Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is your humble host, Rebo, and welcome back to another day in the revolution. Today, once again, I am joined by my good friend Ninten. Good morning, Ninten. And we
Morning.
are back with another round of the Great Ace Attorney. With any luck, fingers crossed, if we can go for about 5-6 hours, we might have a good chance of actually finishing this today. So that's the plan. So yeah. Last time we just started. We started the final episode. I can't say final case because this is technically the same case that we did in chapter 4.
The final chapter.
Yeah, so we're on the final chapter. We got through the trial part, and yes, we're probably going to hit a couple B continues, but we're hoping to finish this, and next week, hopefully, we can start the very first Ace Attorney game. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Something familiar. Anyways, when you're ready.
Okay. Also, you want to do that one thing that you usually do?
Which is?
The screen share?
Oh, why do I keep forgetting to do that? All right. And just like the last episode where I had most of the talking, Nintendo's probably gonna have most of the talking for at least this part because this is Mikitoba and Shomes.
And Jones. But I think there's another, like one of the crewmen on this ship, so I don't know who's going to be voicing the crewman.
Well, who took the last new episode? Who took the last new one?
Let me. Bro, I can't even look at the court record. Jeez, man. I was gonna try and see if I can look at the people involved in this case and see if there's
Well, hold on. Let's see. Where is? Okay, so there's that. That's right now. This was yesterday. So if you just pull the thing up as soon as I skip this. Okay. So nope. Is it really Venus?
I'm trying to think.
I think it was Venus.
I mean, no, I don't think it would. I don't think it would because the first person who talked was freaking Mr. Vigilance disguise. He was the first person that talked, I think. And then Venus was the second, and then Sandwich was the third. So I think it would be me technically, because those were the last new characters.
Well, technically, are we still considering Sandwich as a new character? I mean, we technically don't know his name, so technically yes, so it would be you.
I don't know, it's confusing when it comes to these kind of things in this game.
I'd say because to be honest, this is technically Beppo, because even it says right here, a mysterious signpost who can be found on Fresno Street. He looks familiar somehow. So we know that's Beppo. So, and on top of that, I was Beppo to begin with, so...
Okay.
All right. Well, we'll decide when whoever shows up.
Okay, it's Miyatoba talking. I don't want to accidentally be freaking film his voice.
It's Mikitoba.
Yeah. All I know how much you enjoy being the hero of our stone. Yeah, but have that now before when I was put to sea again. We don't become investigation rapidly. We shall find ourselves in Naples before long. But I make it so when you make a surprising amount of sense. Oh, let's begin. First class, habit number 2. Yeah, the one. I don't believe in investigation the cabin is going to be plain sailing. Two is standing in front of the door, the angry looking fellow.
Okay, so what are we doing?
I mean, I guess you can take the voice then.
Okay, so then we're just gonna consider Sandwich as an old character, because technically he is. So, and let's prove otherwise. So, why are you loitering here? Who are you?
Hello, do you not recognize a well-famous great detective when you see one? Question really ought to be, why you?
Do you not recognize the world-traveler great sailor, Chicken Stroganoff when you see? Oh. So, brother or cousin?
I'm thinking cousin, not cousin, brother.
Great detective.
If you're typically cousins, usually have a different last name, typically.
In these kind of games, yeah. So, because it can't be, because he doesn't look old enough to be a parent, and he doesn't look young enough to be a child. So, but hey, they do weird things in these games, so. Great detective. Ha! I don't think so.
See, that this man is a devoted follower of mine.
I'm pretty sure that does. Does that? It might. Who knows?
I mean, why would you write it upside down?
True, because when you're writing, if you write something on your arm, you write it right side up for you, and when you show it, it's upside down for everyone else.
Exactly. So that's most likely not Jones. It's just coincidence that when we look at it, it says Jones.
Yeah.
And it's me. It does have to. It says Jones. I must say, also the Jordan is fine, actually. It does leave me a little cold.
What are you talking about? Leave now.
No, it's nothing. My Lord of Halby knows me only by name and not by appearance. Yes, I know a great deal about you, sir. Oh.
It is a brother.
You have a brother, I believe. No, he's a shipman. Doing something in the world around for a Russian secret, in fact. Yep, definitely think it is.
Yep. I mean, same last name, so, and it was obvious it was a brother, so. How do you know this?
You've seen him and met him.
Exactly.
Elementary, my dear Mikatoba. I'm sure it was. Years ago, I was bound for London for this trip, see? I was looking for one of my fellow passengers, a man by the name of Gigoku.
There is no one with the name on board.
We know that he purchased a ticket for passage.
He can't even look he can't even look at us. Ah, you mean Easton Man. He left ship 2 hours ago. Here in Durkin. He said something about an emergency, I think.
Are you sure? The Baker realized that we're after him, has he? I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah.
I was just behind you. Feel like you must be, please.
No, I have orders not to let even mouse inside.
Come on, Peter, man, and go to steal his attention away, would you?
Why would you say that right in front of the sailor?
Make us an excuse so that he can leave the area.
Doesn't Great Detective see? And even sailors have ears, both left and right.
That is ruined. Yeah, you said it out loud. And you have only yourself to blame, I'm afraid, so...
Forget it. Cabin door is locked. Even if I'm not here, you can't get inside.
Come on! So you forgot my special talent, have you? What, kicking doors?
You're right.
Opening any lock. Oh yeah, true. You did say he was good at that.
Yeah.
And he was able to actually do that during that one trial. Like he was able to do that really fast.
And it was scary that he can do it so quickly. Like, are you a detective or are you a thief?
Give me a 5 seconds. So, give me some time to inform me that requested time will grant your typically accommodating manner. Other users are typically unappealing request all times. When you start that really fail for 5 seconds, do I? Good man. Oh, see, let's put.
Alright. Well, we have a couple things we can do. Though, I'm thinking I know which one it is. Because it's either going to be the siren here, or it's going to be this mouse trap. And for... Wait, hold on. Oh, and there's something also over here, too. By the way, this has the exact same outline as the other ship. Yep, for the sake of purposes, let's go with the mousetrap just because.
Thing. Let's discuss the essential system, no?
Hang on, they could be the same class. Yeah, I mean it is possible. By the way, Astro Dude, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Well, let's try it. That sounds like Big Mousetrap.
Impersonating a mouse?
Oh God. I will bring bucket of water later. put it out of misery.
I don't like the sound of that. In any case, my dear fellow, that was quite unconvincing. We Japanese might figure it down. But what do we sound like? And pray tell what the sounds do Russian license. Naturally. Though quite unconvincing, I readily admit. So go ahead, Mikitola. See. Wait. He this time, okay. Oh, thank you. I'm sure I can come up with an alternate solution.
Okay, so what do you want? So I'll let you choose next. We got the big siren, and we got whatever this controller thing is.
I mean, I kind of want to click that because I'm curious about that.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, it's just for the lights.
Oh.
Interesting.
Huh. Wait for the electrical light. When I time to turn off the light, we wouldn't be able to see what we were doing. Yeah, but maybe Chunk wouldn't be able to see it either. But hey, why
Hey,
not?
why not? Let's just flick it. Ah, what is happening? Where are the lights?
No, Stones, now!
Nobody there.
Oh, I'm not you. How's someone so finally in an apparently empty corridor? My Stones. I'll just think of another approach.
Okay, well,
Oh yeah, we can also name the door. I didn't realize that.
well, why not? Let's go to the door.
Door. Door. Oh, it's onto the deck. Certainly can't give up on this now. Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, as
I guess
we...
the only option left would be, I mean, technically the bell would be the next step, that thing.
Well, we can examine the first classroom door.
Yeah,
but...
well, I feel like it'd be better to actually just continue with this at this point so we don't waste time.
Yeah.
Or at least too much time.
Alright, let's go with the bell. The alarm bell, so...
So here's the alarm bell. Oh, however, if that thing were to ring, the whole crew would know about it.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Let's go! YOLO!
Go then. Pardon me in advance.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. You! What are you doing? If we're at sea, that would be a very bad problem.
I guess I'll do that one.
Yep.
What's going on down there? Steven Stroganoff, report that one.
Hey, we just tripped. Sorry, sir. Nothing to do with the report. It was just a stupid trick. No, not by me. By world famous... No, as I told you.
Oh, don't now. Son. In 5 seconds, eh? Stand there. Solving up my billions Mikitoba. In we go. Oh, yeah.
Okay, I have a question. Okay, never mind. How is the door locked? Because there was nothing on the outside that showed that it could be open, that it could have been locked. And there was no latch on the inside, which I thought there would be, so...
The door's just built different, I guess.
True. Well, I see something suspicious right away.
I mean, there's multiple things that's suspicious here. Good gracious. Would it be that the argument of the seven did indeed disspark rather hurriedly? Hurriedly. Those on the floor there, they're faceless without question. Well, it seems we are just a little too late. Yes, by about 2 hours. Still, whilst we're here, we should investigate thoroughly. It won't be 2 hours worth of clues to find in here. The Burly Crew may return any bullets from. Indeed he may. Which makes it all the more thrilling.
Only you would consider that thrilling. But the first thing that I want to look at is literally this big ball that is stuck in what I guess would be a speaker.
I think that's a speaker, yeah. But there's also a silver-looking thing outside where what that guy was talking to, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. Oh. Answer that question. Yeah, look. There was been something stuck with cloth. It was for the crewmen on the bridge on an annoyance, I suppose. Oh, indeed, there has voices in the cabin unheard elsewhere. Something has happened in here that was hard no one else's ears, do you think? Either that, or it could be to prevent snakes from entering.
Sure.
It's really big, some serious cases to us out this. And at the end of the day, it wasn't a snake, it was a freaking.
We're not gonna take it out and see what it. Okay. Well, let's just go straight down.
It could just be a towel.
Yeah. Well, let's go straight down to the pitcher and glass of ice.
Might be quick glass, I must say. See here how it is something wrong. Some of you suddenly fell off. Ice, Nikitoba, ice. Opulence, the first class passengers enjoy. Chilled drink. Pardon?
By the way, how is there ice in that glass right now?
Why, if it's been 2 hours?
Yeah.
True. Could it be that the steamer is equipped with a refrigerated cold room, do you think? Well, it is a luxury liner after all. They have enormous refrigerators for storing all sorts of lavish produce, as well as ice. On our voyage to Japan, we enjoyed culinary delights from all over the world. Name Nikitoba? What if you were taking my mouth water? Okay.
Why?
I haven't taken on the flavor that I ate, you know.
Okay.
I want to look at the tilted thing.
Okay, the warning sign. Beware.
These are the rules of passage. Passengers do not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. Especially, there is your punishment for stowing away in the wardrobes or cabin. So that's why they added that one, because of the freaking Naruto incident.
I was gonna say the first two, yeah. So that's shared across all ships, and then there's a punishment for stowaways. Especially ones who like to hide in wardrobes and or traveling cases. I'm wondering if someone's going to bring that up, by the way.
He does. Because I feel the rules have increased since I've said them. Probably just my imagination.
Yeah, sure. It's completely irrelevant.
Mainly because it's Naruto.
Yeah.
Surely.
Hey, Astro said, it's the Ryanosuke rule.
That's specifically for Ryanosuke, no one else.
Gotta love the humor of this game.
Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't make sense, but that's part of the charm.
Oh hell yeah.
What about the fact that you know, straight on the wall? Doesn't that strike you? Maybe you're right. Believe it's your imagination. No, I'm faithful. You know what I always say, you make it alive. There's something important about faith.
Look at me.
Well, it's just my imagination, but I think that is slightly off. Oh yeah, we can check the trash bin and see if there's anything in there.
The what?
Like, go to the left, there's a trash bin there.
Oh. Sure, why not? Leave no stone unturned.
There's a waste paper basket. Look, and there's still rubbish inside. Indeed, what a surprise. I was originally out of just for exploring the contents of others' waste paper baskets. Consider it all for your work.
That's debatable, but okay.
Hey, we have a notice issued to the passengers. Here's from 3 days ago. Days ago? Right before we arrived in London then. When I was still aboard myself. Evacuation drill notice.
October.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay. And it sucks. So we don't have we can't go back, and we don't have a court record to look at it.
If you want to, you can just go pull up my stream back up a little on YouTube. Or we could just not care.
I mean, I am curious.
So am I, so.
You know, I'll look at it.
You'll be able to. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about that. Astro just said that we'll be able to read it later.
Okay.
Works for me. I mean, unless you already got the stream pulled up, then go for it. But according to Astro, you don't have to worry about it.
Oh my god, there was an evacuation drill. I remember that. Oh, that was someone. I was looking at the stream for a second. I forgot. No, it's Mikatoba.
Thank you, Astro. We do greatly appreciate that.
Yes, there was an evacuation drill. I remember now. For safety and security, all first-class passengers were constantly under the watchful eye of the crew. So the walking were relieved to have some privacy for once. Oh.
Notice about a pretended activation carried out by the crew of
don't
the
have a court record right now.
The night before the ship arrived in Dover, it was found in Judge Goku's cabin. What I'm pretty sure somehow all of this is going to get transferred. Well, no, they did say they're going to arrive in about a half hour. So probably anything that we're getting will be transferred to Nadahodo.
Give me a look at the briefcase, suitcase, whatever.
Yep, the case. Let's see what's in Goku's carrying case.
That's a very sizable chunk indeed. What's supposed to be putting in there?
Who knows?
Or how much else are you putting in there? Figure is partially small things large. Anyway, they're clumsy, but oh, if you fail to notice, he left that behind.
No, the ship leaves for it. Oh. Leaves Italian in a half hour. It leaves in a half hour. We won't arrive in a half hour. Okay.
After you left it on purpose. Whatever you might think, but still a hindrance to it. Need to escape. Pity, it's locked. You can't look inside. Well, it's like seconds from now, the situation will be quite different though.
Yep, probably more likely.
Certainly not. It has a 7-digit combination lock. And I'm not in a enough mood to walk them through all the combinations at present. Okay.
It sounds like I'm surprised he doesn't have something that he could just pry right into it and break the lock. And yes, I believe that's something Jones will do. Let's look at the clothes on the floor.
So he put clothes on the floor. There we go. Good. I took it down. One would see work trousers, pants and robe, or a murky waistband. Who is the clothing of a Japanese man? Thankfully, Japanese men are unaccustomed to the culture of the wardrobe. To me, as if even thrown in a heap like that is something of a hurry. Indeed. You could help yourself to a Japanese man's dress, perhaps? I thought you made mention of matching you. I very well be done on what face of the shirt. And I'll just buy any extras I need, I think. Plus, I don't think he's the size for you, honestly.
Exactly. That guy is huge.
Yeah, he is. He is big. He is tall. I don't think the shirts would even fit him.
Yeah. Okay. Next up is the wardrobe.
The report I was given, Naruhodo was concealing himself in a Soviet wardrobe.
And
And that's why there's an additional rule.
Yep.
He was. There was still a sign for this one. You must climb inside yourself, my dear fellow. Whatever for? It was decided my first fateful meeting with Mr. Naruhodo, and it wasn't really a good meeting for Naruhodo, granted.
Yeah, it was. Let's just say, thank God not Ryunosuke doesn't go by first impressions.
Yeah. I mean, hey, at least he's doing good nowadays.
Right.
Compared to how he first met Jones.
Got that right.
You can experience the moment for yourself now, complete with my dramatic retort. Come along now, in you go. It'll only take a moment. And we can truly tell me what you said. Well, I uttered some gloomy remark and opened the water to reveal the stowaway murderer. I think I'll just read about it in the Adventures of Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're really that Jones didn't give Iris that and for her to mark up some story.
Yeah, there's 3 things we can investigate left, one I can tell, which is the door, where that thing was, and the bookshelf.
Bookshelf.
We're gonna go from left to right.
Yep.
I agree with you to keep passengers occupied in the long sea voyages. When the mystery of classical endurance is reading to be most satisfactory, I must say. The process fulfills with the hopeless everything. There's no copy of the adventures of Sherlock Holmes, my dear fellows. Please me, but oh, you're quite right. More blasphemous than looking at the Bible. So there's a couple behind. I just happen to have one with me.
Because of course he does.
Yes, he always has a copy of his book on hand. This is a missionary at the Church of Great Detectives on it.
Alright, now for the, where the, warning should have been. Why it's all the way over here. Judging Goku, what the hell are you doing?
Completely different colors. Colors just here, you see? Indeed. 4 years ago, the writer's one frame that has been hanging for some time is removed. Perhaps your friend is an aunt. Now, there's a full deduction worthy of a great detective in store. He may very well be the elusive thief who has been seen across the galleries of late. I don't think he's ever been to France, has he?
Uh,
Don't think so.
well, technically, aren't they in France now?
Yeah, but he would have had to steal at least a good amount of, even if he was, he would have had to steal a good amount of stuff to at least be well known.
Yeah. Hang on. Okay, just something from work I had to just take a quick look at. Okay, go ahead.
Perhaps we can focus our attention elsewhere, don't you? I went on the wall. Feels though I might have spotted something of a similar shape and size elsewhere. Oh,
Oh, hi.
I
Wondering-
guess Thor wasn't important.
Hi. Yep. You are still here?
Ah, it will see Miss Biltonall. Hello again. I begin to think you'd never materialize.
Eh? You were waiting for me?
But you'd have burst in with a honey Russian professor far sooner.
I was in trouble with Captain because of the trick you played before.
Oh, you know how to say his name.
Chicken? Or something like that? I think that he's silent.
Chicken stroganoff?
Wasn't his brother like something on the tune of like
He was
beef stroganoff?
Yeah, his brother's name was pretty much his beef stroganoff, and this one's chicken stroganoff, most likely.
Probably.
Or innocent chicken.
Biff. Yeah,
Biff, but it's Biff, but
Biff
the pun is
stroganoff.
beef.
Yeah.
Asian trending with their freaking name puns, I swear.
It is all your fault.
Alright.
Ship leaves port soon. Get off now.
Of course, because this is more presently, my dear fellow. But first, there is something that must be done.
What are you talking about?
Why, naturally. Among younger defeat in the bearing of the truth.
KOI?
Oh, I don't know what freaking reference.
Neither do I.
I'm afraid I see through your lies. For one thing, Mr. Goku has not yet left this vessel at all.
Ah!
And for another, my dear Steven Sognov, He knows exactly where the man is, even as we speak, don't you?
How can you? Well, I will give Sholmes this, even though he is a blundering fool, not always right on his mark. He does have some kind of a brain inside that head of his that works.
He's this far because of it.
Yeah.
So even if he is kind of stupid at times, he's gotten this far with his smart. So he does have a brain, and he can think properly. It's just that you wouldn't think of it because of how we act.
Got that right. But hey, that's who Sholmes is. Hate him or love him, still a great character.
I love him. He's funny.
Oh yeah, I like most of the characters in these Ace Attorney games. It's only the ones that are not. I'm not saying I hate all the villains in these games, but there's a good chunk of them I just want to. I just ask why. Can you die like 10 years ago? Can you die before you were born? But hey, gotta have the good with the bad, right?
You mean you've worked it out? All of it? Oh. I'm like, oh, looking forward to this part.
Yep, and once again, you get the full thing once again.
Really been too. Oh yeah. I want to remember the song also changes during the part as well. So I think it'll be a different song if I remember correctly.
Look forward to it.
It's really been too long. Hasn't an old friend. 10 years or less. So, would you care to join me in short before time of my invisible logic and reasoning? Nothing will please me more.
What is it?
Oh, and also the upcoming song is also one of my personal favorite songs in this game as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What, Silence?
No, not this. You already know.
Oh, I know.
Oh, wait. That reminds me of something. Just ran. I don't know why it reminded me of something.
What?
No, it reminded me of something from for Smash Brothers with one of the songs called Environmental Noises for one of the Pikmin stages.
Oh, never played Pikmin.
And the fact that that's a... And the thing is, that song, Environmental Noises, is a remix. I'm just like, how do you remix environmental noise? Like, okay. I don't know how that works, but go ahead, I guess.
Right.
We have minutes until the vessel puts to sea. No games now.
Oh.
Time is of the essence. It's Stroganoff, allow me to remind you of your earlier claim.
By the way, you notice that they didn't do what they do with Nahodo, where it says, hey, partners, the game is afoot.
Yeah.
But how he didn't have the whole deduction setting thing before starting it. It just goes straight into it.
Just 2 hours ago.
Da, that's what I said.
That was rather clumsy lie. See, there was something in this room that quite clearly contradicts it.
What?
Yes, of course. I see there's 2 minutes to last, then please do take the lead. What in heaven can you the possibility of Shigoku having been lost 2 hours ago?
Oh, we're going
First time
straight.
we've seen,
Okay.
yeah, first time we've seen this kind of thing.
Well, with
Or-
these characters at least.
But yeah.
But but we're going straight into the second part and not I mean, yeah, we are on a crunch time frame, but still. Interesting to see.
In the last 3 years have done your observation. Let me get to love. 10 years since we left in the stones, not 3. 5 of course, it has. Twice. Now, all the clues are here in the cabin for your eyes to see. But as I always say, you must not merely look, but observe. Observe, and the answers become clear. So, impress me.
Okay, before
Here's the
that,
map. What is down? Okay.
did you read the I Can Imagine That?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I don't. I mean, it's something you mentioned a bit earlier with something.
The wardrobe?
No. It is close to it though.
Or the speaking tube?
The glass.
Oh.
You remember you said there's ice, but
Yeah,
it's in 2
yeah.
hours?
Yeah.
Also, I also hit just the thing. I didn't inspect it, so, and also it is right, so it's whatever.
Okay. Random.
I mean, hey, you taste the journey.
The
No
original dance of deduction.
Huh, pieces. Clear the way, that glass. Also, that's the ice.
That's Holmes.
I am doing Jones.
Oh.
How curious that the ice has melted despite being abandoned 2 hours ago. It appeared that the man was here in his very cabin until moments before our arrival. With its glowing blue glass and sun. If your mind off the person. No. One might even to you that somebody informed him of our boarding. When we read Mr. Sokolov? But why would people run? True.
Might be that well, we did have he did just almost try to get assassinated, so who can he trust?
Well, to that question, I only confirm one small thing. With regards to the second, these cabins of the route. I see one in the students if you go to accommodated on your voice of the time. Ah, that's right, they are. I was in the cabin next door, and the paper was, yes. 50 days in, this very cabin turned a horse. As I suspected, on C. There are traces in the cabin of the dark creature that Shigoku had to harm. What traces?
I know nothing of this.
Oh, this is news to you, isn't it, Mr. Sokolov? So of course that's what you're getting at. As I said, this is in the cabin of some nefarious activity. And that seems out of place, which I'm quite sure one of the two didn't know. I'm out of place.
Well, there is a big one. As soon as I finish my save.
That's the key. Let's make it over. The dog. There's a place in here. Being mapped by something quite. Whatever. Person. They would read at the time. Incongruous. Whatever that word is.
Yeah.
What's saying? I just want to. What's the evidence of dance seduction with you again, Megatoba?
It is called the dance of deduction.
No, fine. But life is full of unexpected twists and turns as well, as we well know. Now then, let's see if I can uncover the truth here. Yes, you have the floor, my dear fellow. I'm guessing it's probably might not be a mark on the wall, but I'm thinking it might be to roll the passage considering where it's placed.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, rule the passage. Yep.
Rules of passage in this training here.
Notice.
Explain this. Where they're hanging crooked on the wall, as if you're in a hurry. Yeah, oh, John, you're already concluded. Everything was originally over here. You can find on a perfect map.
Stop. You're right. You are right. When did the frame move?
Or more importantly, why did he move it?
Exactly. I'm pretty sure he probably digs a hole into the side and hits something, and to cover it up, he moved the thing. So.
Probably most servant of human arguments in dominoes. I think your cousin has survived and having his reservations about your liability.
Yeah.
Oh dear, it was in the touch nerve. So, Nikita, why did you let that frame move off the wall? It's
That's a bullet hole.
That looks like a bullet hole.
What? Who've been shooting walls? And also, it's also showing that Judge Goku violated rule number 1 of not bringing any weapons on board.
Not to say if Goku was the one that brought a weapon.
True.
Peanut butter style has been removed. The careful occupant of this room has already disposed of it. That's it. Moving on.
Ah.
I'm seeing the impression that you're attempting to steal some occupants.
I do not know what you're talking about. Why would I try to protect the Eastern stranger?
Ah, we're talking about the same man, I think. Good.
Yeah.
I'm sure we can get to the bottom of this in no time, aren't you? This is some very noteworthy evidence. Explains the reason why you're lying for the man. Yes, you've been told to keep this pretense as clearly shown by... knowing how to approach this one, don't. Mind you, Nicola, simply keep first principles in mind. Study a subject from every angle. Now, question on, but you'll see it. In fact, I'd put a wager on it. We're out the fellow from all sides. Well, I guess nobody do that.
Alright. Well, I mean... Oh, hello. He's been bribed!
Oh, why, Stroganoff, why would you do this?
Right. Wager jerk.
No, too obvious for words. What, the universal language for the world?
Money! Ah!
Wait, another Eastern fellow. Seishiro Shigoku. Yes?
Yeah!
So I presume you realize what this means. No great signs that a crime has been committed in this cabin. In the way you're going, sir, you find yourself accused of being an accomplice.
But...
No but. I believe you named Mr. Sogamo. The way Shigoku is hiding at this present moment in time. And so, Victor, in matters of discussion, the person France is your unfortunate ally. Yes, I think you're on something. Thinking this early for those armor. You need only follow the man's code. No, praise.
Yep.
No, for hiding. What the fuck are the rules? I mean, the delayed blink. Nothing escapes my attention, even that which is badly, but... You got like barely successful film. The man turned his entire head. Not exactly what you described at first, man. Is it? Almost too obvious. You now let your cabin crew decide me. Hello? I wonder what he can be looking at. So,
I mean, it can't be this large, inconspicuous trunk now, would it?
Take that!
I don't know.
If that really wasn't it, there's a problem with this game.
Exactly, that would have been a problem. It's like, bruh. You really look at this one trunk, didn't you?
Yeah.
The picture of Shigoku was unable to take in a ship at a time. And is, at this very moment, he has pressed his button. Both his breath inside the trunk. How if he is, how can he breathe in there? There's no hole.
That, and how the hell can he fit?
He's a big man.
When Ryunosuke barely was able to fit in Kazuma's trunk that he had.
Yeah, probably just barely, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, this looks like a bigger case than Kazuma's, but still. He still has a press to tank. I fear he may be running dangerously low on air. You don't think? You don't say. Hi, buddy. You know, I'm not thinking of ourselves for quite so long. I think it would be in everyone's best interest for us to open the trunk as quickly as possible. Exactly. But how can we? Are you reading about the combination lock? Don't know the 7-digit code. So much more can be opened from inside the trunk. Therefore, there must have been an arrangement for somebody to open it after our departure. Of course. Okay, so on, what would you do with stuff inside the trunk?
Wait, hold on. I got a question. How many letters is Shones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it just so happens that the name on his arm, which I think Judge Joku wrote, is Shones. So if we use the... Oh no, that would not work. Because each letter would be a number, but S is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K L M N O P Q R S is like 15 or something like that. So it would need it'd be one, unless you add those two numbers up. So I mean that's always a possibility.
I'm just going to get something.
Well, while you're getting whatever, I'm gonna fill my water. Okay, just waiting for him to come back now. Are you still on mic? Well, since he's doing something, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll go run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back, guys. Are you back?
Yeah.
Okay. I. Okay, well, I got it. Okay, mine. Oh well. The chat disappeared when I switched scenes, but it's what it is. Doesn't matter. All right, when you're ready.
Second.
Everything okay?
Yeah. Doing something. Okay, I just have to check one really quick. Hey, what? Wants to go hit himself and find that. He must have killed somebody. 7-digit number for the look. I'm sure you can confirm that the stolen.
Nope. Oh, wait, hold on. 563104S.
Could be number 5, or I don't know.
I meant 5, not S. No, I know nothing about combination code.
Don't move a muscle, my good man.
Hmm?
Now, you go back to do the honors and open the trunk. Honors to special me. It says 7-digit number. Remember, quickly enough, we have a little time. Oh, we actually have to do it.
Oh. Shit. Oh, okay. We can review the scene. Okay. So it's gonna be 5, 6.
So if it's upside, it's upside down.
563 1045.
Say that again.
5. Well, it's not a
Wait.
6. Okay, well, we'll come back to that. No. 523. 523 104 045.
Take that!
Got it.
That's it. It's open. You had the medal, didn't you?
God, that looks so uncomfortable!
Oh, you found me now. H-Row. Hoping beyond hope, not to find you here, But you're not entirely surprised, I take it.
In
No.
in Japanese, which uses Sherlock Holmes, the lock is 6 digits. Okay. Anyway,
Because his name is. Yeah, I can see that. I did say that one line.
oh, okay.
No, why? No, it's I just wish there was some other way. Well, are you going to introduce me? Ah, the reputation precedes you, Mr. Stone. I've heard stories of many of your actions. My Mr. Stone, this is Mr. Shigoku, my old friend and traveling companion. The devil is in the details, Sengoku. I believe you meant to say, your old friend and traveling companion.
What did he say? This is Mr. Jigoku, my old friend and traveling companion. Hold on. I believe you meant to say your old friend and... That's what he said! Okay.
I the cowardly person to flee the country without a warrant to anyone when things turn sour. Senior reputation precedes me as well. What an honor. Well, please well, I'm going to explain all this. You know all by now, I imagine. What you didn't know, of course, is that 3 days ago, on the night before arrival in Britain, the Temple made all I like here on this very ship. The Bailey, yes, I've since heard. You were once prosecuted by the Reaper, weren't you? 10 years ago, mind you. I had no idea at the time what a dangerous individual he was. Anyway, when we arrived in London to find the symposium was postponed, so goodness knows when.
Oh! Okay, we did not know that the thing was postponed.
It became all too apparent to me that I might very well be targeted again. I just need a capital while saying a word to me about it. But so yes, of course, I realize now. I really ought to have confined in you. Somewhat surprising, I must say. Oh, that films I didn't know.
Okay.
What is? Well, looks like the cabin of the board looks to leave the team. Ships are in very short supply. This was a little hard to believe that this one just happened to be available. So the protagonist of the stories. Well, I don't care for your opinion.
Wow, you were breaking up there.
The cabin did just happen to be available, so I purchased a ticket and here I am. Came for myself, you know, used the remnants of the incident in the cabin. You'd already purchased your return ticket before we even docked in Dover, had you? To prevent anyone else taking the cabin and seeing the evidence, is that it? Fusion. I've nothing to say to you. Well, in a mere 5 minutes, this ship put off on its onward voyage and not make port again until Italy.
Hey, by the way, did you know that Judge Goku just broke another rule? I mean, he might have not been a stowaway, but he was hiding in a trunk.
I'm afraid we must insist that you disembark with us at once. You have no jurisdiction over my movement. have this page, bro. Take it. What is it? I forget what that word is. How to say that word?
Subpoena.
Subpoena? Okay. Subpoena from the Old Bailey. It's a subpoena from the Old Bailey. You're a man of the law. You know what the ramifications of ignoring a document like this from the British courts would be. Get prepared then, you did it. Come on, let's go. One moment. What is it, Stone? This time must be strong. I found this rather fascinating trinket.
Okay, interesting. Oh, I know what that is. Wait, are you? Judge Ijoku, why?
What is that? April? Can't help you, I'm afraid. Some small component from something. What? I have no idea. We're looking at his face. I think he simply doesn't know. Well, we'll get it as a small souvenir of our brief version in France.
All right, well, we already know where that goes. For anyone who doesn't, I'll explain later. So, but I know exactly what that is.
Logging her huddle. I think we've done as much as we can. I'm afraid the rest beyond shoulders of you and your assistant.
All right. Wow. No be continued for that. Okay. All right, back to the Bailey.
And now you do a majority of the talking.
Yep.
Nazuma Sogi. I know you, and I know you wouldn't lie. Still, there's no doubt. But you're holding something back. You know more than you're saying.
During the past 30 minutes, while this court was adjourned, all possible efforts were expended. But sadly, Mr. Jigoku's whereabouts could not be ascertained. We must accept the unfortunate conclusion that the Reaper has already done the deed. So, okay, so we haven't had a chance. So, Shones hasn't had a chance to tell Ryunosuke that they found him yet. There's no sense in wasting any more of the court's time. The prosecution calls for immediate verdict.
Objection!
No, the trial cannot end now.
You're a Japanese man, Ryunosuke. You should know when to lay down your sword.
And you should know, never to pursue when the battle is won.
The court has already been presented with all the evidence and heard all relevant testimony. And there can only be one conclusion, that the accused is guilty.
Relevant testimony? Far from it. There's still a witness for whom the court is yet to hear a single word of testimony.
Hold on. Let's see. Now we
we have a court record now.
Evacuation drill notice, the 31st of October. Following departure from the port of Dunkirk, all crew members are required to assemble on the main deck at 10 p.m. in order to review the evacuation procedures. The drill will take 20 minutes. Crews return duties as soon as the drill is over. And then just
I forgot.
yeah, and then the and then we'll just examine the by the way, how does Ryunosuke have this, by the way?
That's a good question. You see these little things all over the place, don't you? It's part on the top of a pocket watch that you twist at the time, isn't it?
Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's. I'm pretty sure this is the missing piece from Grayson's pocket watch. There's actually, I've actually had one of these. There's actually two functions to it. As he says, if you pull up on the on that little knob and turn it, you actually get to set the time. While it's pushed down, you turn that so you can have the pocket watch start up, so to start ticking without having the need for batteries. It's called the Crown, I believe. A watch would be quite useless without one.
On top of a monarch's head. Very grand name for just a tiny part. I mean, without it, it can't function in a way.
Right.
So, it's important. But actually...
Yes, Mr. Naruhodo?
If this is a crown, I have a feeling I might have seen a monarch around here somewhere with a very bare head.
If by monarch you mean pocket watch, then I'm quite sure you have.
Okay.
Alright.
Nice, nice Naruhodo.
And then I'm going to go over to Grayson's pocket watch. And
can we examine the top of it? I think, yeah, we can.
yeah.
What do you think, Mr. Santo?
I feel sure I know exactly what will fit here.
Really? I was just thinking precisely the same thing.
We're about to see if that little round component is actually part of Inspector Grayson's broken pocket watch.
Really? I was just thinking precisely that too. Well.
And whoa, it fits like a glove. A perfect fit.
I knew it. Alright, perhaps you knew it.
Make note of this new information at once. Alright.
Still wondering how we got it, but
Yep.
Because Shigoku, Stones, and Mikasawa aren't here. So how did we get that? Because they're the ones that have it technically.
Yeah. By the way, I was thinking about doing it earlier, but I'm deciding I'm gonna do it now. I want to go to the Shome stall, and just for the hell of it, pull on the ear. What a charming little rabbity version of Mr. Shomes. Do you suppose this is how Iris sees him? Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo? Your eyes are veritably boring into the poor doll's ears.
Oh, sorry. I was just wondering. What do you suppose would happen if I were to tug his ears? Well, all my might right now.
I'm sure we'll find out
Oh.
when the time... Really? To become a proper gentleman, you really must learn the stoic patience.
I want to know.
Aww. I was hoping that he would.
Okay.
Just
That was what you
because.
can do.
Oh, that was the last thing, right? Yeah.
That was the last new thing, yeah.
In that case, call your witness to the stand at once, counsel.
Yes, my lord. Tomorrow, if possible.
The witness is already on his way and scheduled to arrive tomorrow. Who on earth is this crucial witness?
Shiro Goku. The very man allegedly murdered by the Reaper.
Judge Goku? You found him? Oh, so he did tell us already. Okay. But the investigations of every policing resource in the capital says Judge Goku is already dead. How in God's name did you find the man? Well, we didn't find him, but
yeah, technically we didn't, but we got information that he's still alive.
Yep.
He was located in France during the recess at the port of Dunkirk. Thanks to one of Mr. Herlock's famous seductions,
Herlock shows.
Frederick Gregson almost certainly met with Mr. Jigoku on the night of his death. Because along with Prosecutor Asogi, Gregson was on a mission to assassinate the man. It means that Seizo Jigoku is the sole witness. We can clarify exactly what happened aboard SS Grounds on the 31st October.
Well, it would appear that it's too soon to move to the adjudication at this point. The prosecution concurs. The court must hear Mr. Jigoku's testimony. No judgment should be passed until all testimony have been considered. In that case, I hereby call an end to today's proceedings. Court will reconvene at the same hour tomorrow. No objections from either side?
No, my lord.
No objections, my lord.
I think we already had an investigation segment, so like, what do we do now?
Right?
We live to fight another day with skin of our teeth. I mean, it's obviously it's probably going to be a TV continued, but like, we already had an investigation segment, so like...
So are we just going to be jumping straight back into court tomorrow? I mean, what else can we do?
Find out.
And as I said, yes, there's a be continued, and it would be in time that we could end. But I want to try to get this done today.
Investigation part 1.
That's
what the save says.
Okay. Yeah, I saw it.
The unexpected halt of proceedings sent a clamor around the courtroom. Outside the Bailey, where Londoners knew nothing of the secret child within, it was a typical still night. Then, a little past 8 o'clock that evening, Mr. Jones and his partner returned to Baker Street. Oh, food!
Hey!
Dinner time, my dear fellows! Welcome back to Brendan. Thank you for your timely help. Think nothing of it. I believe you had an even more wearing day than make it top than I know. I could say that. We were going to bring it to fee in court earlier. The suspect is so dysfunctional. So he had on the police and he's your best friend, you say? Well, not really when I knew in Japan anymore. Kazuma's...
Oh, this is not a Hodo.
It's incredible. Seeing that he's even entertained the idea of acting as a Rupert's assassin. Well, nonetheless, you must introduce me. After all, I only ever met the young man as a corpse. Or supposedly a corpse,
True.
considering that he didn't die. Well, it started almost a year ago now. So I've been mostly curious about what really happened back then. I mean, he told us a bit, but not the entirety of it. Correctly.
Right.
But a motivation for what he himself described as a great detective's life. Captain, I must say, what a journey all the way to France.
Well, it is another country, Mr. Sholmes. So, what news of Judge Ichoku?
Couldn't have Scotland Yard. Investigating detective here. There have a lot of questions for the man. More of a person you can tell that. It's quite a shock for him. Ah, yes, I think this at this telegraph office on our way home. What is it? Oh, you haven't forgotten already. I put upon you for the matter only yesterday. Put upon me, Jones. I just fill out your telegram with your pen and put the bill as well.
Oh, you had a reply already?
It's urgent though, Mr. Jones. Until later. I'm far too before the involved conversation at present.
Well, that's well, that's good news because supper is ready, everyone.
What a feast it is. Well, none the wiser. I think the trial went already. Beef, peppers, stew, steak, and kidney pie. So starter pudding.
Tomorrow's gonna be a very long day, so eat up.
Hey, something else keep myself just here. This way, BSB only one that with a helping of present as well.
Oh, sorry, Hurley, not there.
Why ever not? Are we in set places as you think?
Yes, and that place is for Susie's daddy.
Me?
That's right. I made it especially for you, Professor Mickey?
I mean, it might be Mickey because Mikitoba.
Yeah. And then
But then,
that's how you spell Mickey. And anyone who knows the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, MICKEYMOUSE, Mickey Mouse.
Yep. That's exactly how they spell Mickey. But I don't think Mickey Mouse was a thing at this time.
When this place takes place, probably not.
I think it's like 19th century, if I remember correctly, this game takes place.
Oh, by the way, one of the games for next month is Crack-a-Doodle, Modern Warfare 3.
Okay, yeah, so it is late 19th century that this game takes place.
Yep. Mickey
We don't
Mouse
know the exact year, granted, so we can't really go off of that.
Mickey Mouse is a cartoon character co-created in 1928.
I don't even know what year this is, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Well, it's still.
I mean, considering it says late 19th century.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I see. Well, that's fairly kind of you.
It's a shame, really.
What do you mean?
Well, for a brief moment, I believed it. That
Oh,
Susie and I
I
were half sisters, I mean.
oh yeah,
Wait,
we still need information about that.
hold on. Well, for a brief moment, I believed it. Um, aren't they half sisters?
I don't think so. But Utopia still has to tell us about that topic.
Right, true. Oh,
You didn't think we'd forget Megatoba, did you?
right. Iris, do you mean? Yes, I know now. I overheard yesterday, because of course she did. I secretly listened into the conversation you had, and after I tricked you all the thinking into, I left.
What? What? Dang. This is Iris. So Iris was secretly listening in on us. This is getting arose because of that autopsy report from 10 years ago. But actually, turned out that neither Dr. Wilson nor Federico are Iris' father.
Wait, what? What did we miss?
Yeah, it's about this, Iris. You know why he...
I know. You can't tell me at the moment. Oh, Iris. But the pheasant is by the way of an apology. I'm sorry for eavesdropping.
Megatoba is not her dad, and Mr. Wilson is not her dad. Then who is?
I swear to God, if it's like someone we know, if it's Judge Joku, what the fuck?
I mean, we'll find out eventually.
Oh yeah.
No, that's quite alright. Now, why don't I get any apologetic presents? Just who is Iris' father? This is not something we'll be finding out today, but we will eventually find out.
Yep, we will always find out.
The relentless dine, while a lovely relentless police are still piping hot. Find it yourself. And always absolutely delicious.
Eat as much as you like. There are always seconds.
Disappear at last chance to ask questions before tomorrow's trial. That's a telegram from Japan. Hey, look, can't let this opportunity slip away. You good, Jones?
Alright. First things first. Oh, we still can't. Okay. Alright, Sholmes. You have some explaining to do.
Mrs. Jones, what are you doing?
Oh, hello.
Why are you sad? Rory, it's abundantly clear. I wasn't so being able to make it excuse to share his present with me. Nevertheless, I felt that I need to withdraw from the social circle for a while and look on with hungry eyes.
Yo, there's so much there. Why? Okay. Sorry, Hurley, but I cooked that pheasant especially for Susie's daddy.
You know, I played a role of father to you for far longer. Mr. Jones, can I discuss some things with you? Certainly, my dear fellow. I find myself quite in the mood. Hell of a conversation. No doubt, you're hungry to learn more of a deep love of games. I can probably take my curiosity on that one. You didn't look at me with that in that fashion. In what fashion? Seems that before we discuss the present, we have some rather unpleasant matters. Freaking, that was a stupid joke.
Right. Okay. So, the telegraph from Japan.
Oh, what was the telegram you received back from Japan? Ah, this. I think we're lucky stars that arrived in time. Record found as indicated, duplicate follows. Oh, is this? Oh, yeah, the telegram.
Oh,
That from the first game.
right. It was from that book that we found. That
Yeah.
cost us our badge because they thought that we were hiding some national.
We're
so
we're unveiling government secrets or whatever.
yeah.
But it was Japanese Morse code, not English.
Exactly. Actually, it was
Hey, listen,
Japanese Morse code, technically.
Yeah, I did say Japanese Morse code.
Oh, well, that didn't come through the mic.
Hey, Yogi, Jason, T. Grayson, and Jay Wilson.
AKA Wabon code. I'm guessing that means Japanese Morse code because I've never heard of that word in my life, to be honest with you.
And 3 of the names on there are dead.
Yep.
The only one who's still alive is Asogi. What? Those 4 names. We've come across the exact same one before. They came up in that unforgettable case last spring.
Mr.
It
Windy
appeared to be
Bank.
a simple. Yep. It appeared to be a simple case of aggravated murder. Turned out to be asking monumental. Plot that involved the British governmental secrets of foreign states. Exposing the means by which those secrets were being leaked. We discovered a fragment of a message.
Let's see. Ryunosuke was suspended for falsely acquitting. No. Because that was like. That was, what? A couple months before we did this? Yeah, no, he got suspended when he was reading a little book that we uncovered that was in Japanese. Thinking that they were selling government secrets. That's why he got suspended from his.
Well, that was the Morse code thing. The Morse code was freaking on the disc, and he played the disc as evidence to prove something.
Oh, right, it was
a
a disc.
Secret.
Yeah. That's why he got suspended, not from falsely acquitted.
Maybe, I mean, I know Phoenix got suspended of false evidence or whatever.
Yeah, but he didn't show any false evidence. Wait.
No, I think Phoenix did in the
Phoenix
actual
did.
other games.
Yeah, Phoenix did in Apollo Justice. So.
Anyway, Sogi, Ken, Gregson, Jay Wilson. You didn't find the names out until the case was over. We never did get to the bottom of what they meant. All we knew was that the information had been sent by somebody in the British government to somebody in Japan. So, why are the names coming up again now?
Because it's the last case, and everything always comes around. Yes. Where did the sender of your telegraph discover them, Mr. Sholmes?
I want to hear the message I had wired yesterday. I'm going to read it to you. Enter Judge Toku's office undetected and investigate telegram records.
Because of course.
Expect to find communications for written date dated 1 year ago. Specific name, Levi Tamayo. Naruhodo.
Are you... So... Sholmes, you do know you just made a serious crime by falsifying who you are, right? Without our consent, by the way.
And then to the detective, I know who specializes in punishing missions of this nature.
Oh. Warning if he was gonna come up. You asked Inspector Hosanaga to undertake such an wondrous task for you.
In my name? Well, what guise he opted for this time? True, he's always in a disguise whenever he's working. I wonder what he's been doing.
Oh, yeah.
My dear fellows, it was a matter of supreme urgency, you understand?
In G15, the judge told Ryunosuke, I will decide upon your fate following the conclusion of this trial, before the music box was brought in from the scene. Yeah. He did, but as I said, that was a couple months. The case that, I mean, if he was suspended, then okay, at that time, okay. But the whole thing with McGill did happened a couple months before that. And I'm pretty sure they even said at the beginning of the beginning of this game that that Ryunosuke was suspended because of them thinking that he was leaking government secrets. I'm pretty sure they said that at the beginning of the game.
Wait, listen, name. We found in Secret's office as something predicted. You mean that mysterious was the name that was sent from Britain to Japan was...
It was sent to Judge Ichoku. He was the intended recipient.
Don't believe it.
But that doesn't answer the question. Hang on. All Ryunosuke said in case 2 that he was made unavoidable yet unforgiven mistake. I'll just take it as it is, so. To be honest, I don't fully remember, but I do, but I thought, I mean, if you're right, you're right. If I'm right, I'm right. 'Tis what it is. But it doesn't answer the question of what the list of names actually signifies.
I didn't really hypothesis about that. Oh, but without the evidence, I didn't possibly have to spare it. The film looks really serious for once.
Okay, the telegraph from Japan. And I'm pretty sure, yep, just the 4 names.
Yeah, pretty much that.
Oh,
What film said.
and Hosonaga at the bottom.
Yeah.
Alright, Cosmo's Step.
The tragedy we had to go through on Yasubuya. It's all for nothing. Cosmo wasn't dead at all. He was completely taken in by the lie you told us. Your quick detective lie. I took no pleasure in looking at you. However, at the time, all that concerned me was preventing the young man that he tore from taking place, whatever the cost. What? I capitalized on the events that transpired to see that he was sent back to Japan.
His remains, you mean?
Precisely, Mr. Sato. And then, made sure that somebody else was sent to Britain instead. Speaking of,
Oh, it was all a ploy. Oh my, you mean?
the races between our two countries that was already in place. One university student lawyer and one judicial assistant to accommodate on a study for. In other words, by arranging for someone else to fill the place eventually send them to Soviet, to prevent the man from arriving on our shores for several years at least. Wait, do you mean to say that it was all in aid of stopping Cosmo coming to Britain? That's why you... Think back, Mr. Neverhead. Was there not somebody... What, basically, casually urged you to continue on the voyage to England? Yep.
Well, I mean, yeah. The terms of this study tour was negotiated by the Department of Justice in both Great Britain and Japan. In the light of Mr. Asogi's unfortunate death, I'm afraid the study tour can no longer go ahead. Hold on, I forgot to check something. Hopefully I didn't miss it already. Okay, for having examined after finding out. Oh, once before we do anything, I want to examine the sword, and it says examine the head again. You can't do. Okay. Oh, then let me go and pin that up to the top. Okay. What do you... Oh, that's you.
And regarding a problem, having a serious solution now. Well, your guy is one lawyer, and the study tour can continue, sorry.
But there's no one else with the necessary qualifications, Mr. Sholmes. We know of no other lawyer.
The voyage to London still passes a good amount of time. Ample opportunity, I would say, to find yourselves a suitable lawyer. So, you manipulated me? I'm not the right on an extraordinary place to which friendship would drive a man. Wait, sure, that you would rise a challenge for your late friend. I don't believe it.
But if it was all contrived, I mean, what happened was treated by the authorities as murder. A woman was mistakenly arrested as the perpetrator. What do you suppose became of her?
They didn't allow the... This happened didn't have any business with the customer. I subsequently explained everything that essentially was her soul in finding the performance that he usually stopped. You know, Mr. Sato and I had some rather strong words for her.
That's
I mean,
right.
granted, you thought, I don't blame you. I mean, he supposedly accidentally killed your friend.
Exactly. Oh, damn it. I hate that. Oh, sorry, guys.
Well, he was certainly not devoid of all guilt. Deserves every word, I'm sure. You're committed to America then.
I'm afraid I simply can't comprehend it.
I don't blame you.
You got that right. Why would you go to such lengths, Mr. Sholmes? Why were you so determined to stop Kazuma-sama from reaching Britain?
Maybe so you wouldn't die initially when he gets to Britain?
Right.
Because if he's on the list, he probably would have died. Okay. The truth is, 12 months ago, it was already a very tangible omen of impending tragedy, you see?
Oh,
Knowing that at this very moment in time, it's close at hand. The omen of all these tragic events is already this is a year ago. Is that close at hand? We need to find out what exactly Mr. Jones knows. Oh, what? Okay.
okay. We can't move. I'm guessing we need to present something. I'm gonna do the telegram.
Yeah, I'll do it too. There was no move without that we are expecting to help him Mr. Jones. It's very clear that it was just a business office that he searched, so you also knew that where the list of names was found.
K. Asobi, A. Shin, T. Grayson, J. Wilson.
We learned these 4 names just over 6 months ago now. Only because they appeared as part of the top secret government institutions that were leaked. That's true, yes. At the time, you were unaware of the background. See, the 4 names were wired to Japan. 6 months before that, approximately this time last year in fact, and you were both still in Japan.
Yeah, we were.
Could really be hypocrisy on my part. Prove others for intercepting state secrets. After all, I'm perpetually eavesdropping on communications between the British and Japanese governments. You're perpetually doing what? How? Never mind the details, but you should know. No secrecy from Sherlock Holmes. What you have designs on knowing it.
Oh my, Mr. Sholmes, what a fabulous line!
Now, when one after that list of 4 names of the wires, And there was a meeting to go to in Japan. Sonic Wilson was murdered. Yeah, which was the case that we were involved in.
Yep.
As I learned the incident, I thought this rapidly took into my mind. It turns out, partly correct, and partly mistaken. Thus, it was the beginning of all the tragic events that were to follow.
Mr. Sholmes, please. Tell us what you know. Tell us about the foreign names and the tragedy to which they're all somehow connected. Alright, the four names.
Sorry, sir, why not? Mr. Wilson's not in Japan. My mind immediately turned to those four names, the cities. It was on the list, and believed to be recently deceased. What? Who? Asen. It was confined in Japanese script. In actual fact, Miss Asahi. Sounds familiar name to me. He was a professional killer, well known among London's unsavory classes. Oh, I see. It's really vanished on the several months before Wilson's murder. Looking to the conclusion that he had himself been killed. Accordingly, I became fearful for the lives of the remaining two persons on the list.
Ah, Kei Yosoki and T. Grayson.
To our proximity, I'm trying to take measures to protect myself. But I know there will be safe to so you would stay away from Britain. That's why you went to something to prevent his study tour going ahead. Well, what's the point to do if Sogi wasn't supposedly dead?
Right.
Because if, let's say, he wasn't, if that cat didn't do that thing and he was still alive, what was someone planning to do to prevent him from going? I wonder.
Do we really want to speculate on that? Because probably not flattering.
I don't know, but all I know is that what happened on the SS Booyah definitely helped Sholmes try to help that situation.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
So, Yuri knew who Kazuma was, Mr. Sholmes?
Oh yes, Sholmes and I have seen correspondence for years. I returned my accounts about Sogi to him in my letters and the news of Dr. Wilson's death.
So, Dr. Wilson is dead then? I didn't know. Yeah, because we hid it from you this whole time thinking it was your father.
Oh,
I know he wasn't my daddy, but still. That's very sad.
yeah.
I'm so sorry, Iris. We knew the significance of that name, obviously, but we just couldn't bring ourselves to tell you.
I mean, you're still 10. You didn't want to just tell your dad is dead.
Yeah, that would be traumatic. No.
But what you just told us, Mr. Stone, doesn't really tie in with facts. There's one big hole in your hypothesis.
A big hole, Mr. Naruhodo? Excuse me.
Yeah, you mean about Arthur Shin, I presume.
Oh, of course.
Exactly. He wasn't killed, was he? He was in Japan, posing as a living student under the assumed name of Michelle Brett. But giving up might be a fellow. He became aware of that fact. 2 days ago, in the foyer of the Great Hollywood Hotel.
Ah,
And while hearing that surname relation, the hypothesis that I formed surrounding those four names was clearly turned topsy. What? Topsy?
okay. Topsy hypothesis.
What do you mean when you say your hypothesis was turned topsy, Mr. Stone? I believe that all four names on the list mean names of victims. However, I was mistaken. Very much so. I assumed was a killer. Wait. In his telegram. So his telegram was a list of both victims and killers, is it? Indeed. Seeing that Miss Sin was dispatched from Britain with the sole intention of dispatching Dr. Wilson. Visiting student status seemed really funny. Ah,
Which would of course explain why no motive could be determined for her actions.
the real reason Dr. Wilson was killed by Arthur Sin, because he was the target of an assassination. And, along with an always-present consideration of this telegram, put police in a very different perspective. What do you mean? Well, does it not strike you? Where is another among the four? There is none among the four who successfully became a visiting student. Wait, you mean... Of course, I mean you know only too well. You mean... Mazuma?
I mean, it does say K Asoki. Well, that was obvious.
Yeah, but he wasn't a visiting student at the time.
True.
Until they were planning to, until they were planning to go to Britain.
Oh!
Did say in court earlier today.
Yes, on the 31st of October, I accompanied Inspector Grayson to Dunkirk, in order to carry out a mission. And what mission was that? The assassination of the Mark.
There's only to that mission a year ago now.
Surely not.
Please, this document is a contract of sorts. An international agreement, one might say, detailing an assassination. An assassination? How would Cosmo possibly have gotten involved in something like this?
Okay, guys, before we continue any further, I need to go grab something real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, guys, sorry about that. I had to I needed a good pick me up, so. All right. Are you there, Nathan?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you know, and that makes sense for this, but because Asogi was done for was hired for assassination, so was Shin, and we're finding out Grayson was doing well what he was doing. So these so which means that Wilson was also an assassin. So these are assassin names, not somebody to be killed. If I had to guess. Assassin exchange.
We had two parties, and each was linked to the birth of a distinct individual. If the parties didn't make a contract, what's the specific assassination target? Now, that would then be used in assassination exchange.
So to begin with, the British assassin is dispatched as a visiting student to Japan, where she kills her target. Wait, so does that mean Grayson was Asogi's target? And then the Japanese assassin is dispatched as a visiting student to Britain in order to eliminate his target. It certainly does sound like an exchange.
But what on earth is the point? Don't forget, Naruto, as a British assassin, please escape conviction. Thanks to diplomatic immunity, fortified consular jurisdiction. Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, that is the case.
The jurisdiction should be null and void under the terms of the new freedom strategy country. The fact that it was brought into place suggests intervention at the very highest level. Highest level? These are the two sides of the same coin, linked by a link, not by a common motive, but by contractual agreement. As such, they get utterly unrelated. Getting two, either assassin was complicit in one single separate scheme. That justification and the safeguard of the diplomatic community were, I believe, the motivation behind this plot. Wait a minute, Holmes. Is this token really an exchange of assassins, as you're suggesting? It means that the Japanese kill target was never faced with Goku at all. You mean that Shogi's Goku was actually Inspector Gregson? What? Cosmo was here for Gregson? So, Goku wasn't acting in March.
Yes, that's exactly what it would mean.
I hold myself personally responsible for failing to keep the inspector safe.
Mr. Sholmes.
I told him my fears and informed him to seek transfer to an overseas position.
That's why he was being transferred to France.
Obviously, with the young pickpocket in tow. Yes, Dina. Come to think of it, Frederick Gregson did mention that to us at the Great Exhibition. He'd be transferring to the Paris police and taking Tina with him. Without informing me, he engaged in one last assignment, it seems. Sadly, it turned out to be his very last. There's too much to take in.
Man, so much. So which means the Ahsoka we thought we knew was secretly an assassin. And with everything going on, I hate that I can believe that. Goku to Cosma just before the verdict in G11. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you. Oh, I forgot that was even said. Actually, I was thinking that was just the thing of saying that for as an exchange student. But it actually, oh god, that definitely puts it into every perspective now. All right, everyone. That's quite enough of that serious talk for one day. Is it, Hurley? I mean, look at the time.
You mustn't do that preparation for tomorrow. What preparation? Well, I think I shall make my way back to my hotel room. It's only been a night to remember.
It is a little bit sad, though. I mean... What?
I mean, no, I was saying here.
Oh. I mean, I like the idea of you being my daddy.
I mean, she would have been related to Sasato, so she would have liked that.
Exactly. Because then Susie would have been my big sister.
I mean... Sorry, Iris. Well, that's one group of hers being freaking squashed right there.
Right. I know, Iris. I was thinking quite the same thing.
I mean, they don't have siblings, so I mean, they still think of each other as siblings in a way.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that consider like their best friend or someone they really care about as like a sibling. Like, I have a friend that has been indisposed for a long time, and I consider him a brother from another mother, as they always say.
I mean, yeah, just because you're not actually siblings doesn't mean you can't think of someone as a sibling.
So it's just on how you see them, really.
Yeah.
You were you? But if someone like me would be worthy, I would be delighted to become your sister. See? There you go. What? Really? Oh yes, without question. So, you'll teach me all the ways you know to throw root...
Why are the first thing you think of?
Yeah. So, you'll teach me the ways you know to throw Runo to the floor? Can we not even think of that as a possibility?
And why was that the first option you think of, Iris?
Yes, of course. It would be my pleasure.
You didn't have to agree quite so readily.
I wonder if these girls actually like Ryunosuke, or just like him just enough to put him all off edge, just to throw him to the floor at their easiest convenience.
Also, can Iris even live Naruto?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Susato can find a way because I think what they're actually doing, the Susato toss, I think is more of the Juto flip, where you would use your opponent's own momentum to hip toss them. Oh, but wait a minute. If Susie's gonna be my big sister, you could be my big brother if you want, Runo. That's possible if Ryunosuke sees Iris as a younger sister.
I mean, yes, of course. You'll have me. I'm glad to be your brother.
So, okay, so here, okay, so we got one dysfunctional family then, because you got Sholmes as the father, Ryunosuke as Iris's big brother, Susato as her big sister. Oh God.
One weird happy family.
Exactly.
Well done. Iris must always be mindful of feelings. Raised you so well. Being sensitive is your strong suit, naturally.
Right, I'm going to work extra hard for tomorrow now, because it's for my big brother and sister.
What is all this talk about preparing for tomorrow? Preparing what?
You'll just have to wait and see.
It won't be a surprise if I didn't. If it was, why would I tell you? It's going to be a surprise anyway.
Exactly.
Oh. Good looking for tomorrow. I'm expecting a sterling performance. I'll do my very best, of course. So, your nice break in his trials for teams became a crucial turning point. With a new truth while living new conundrum. That list of 4 names on the telegram intended to go to his office. A culinary fascination plot in which my best friend has somehow become involved. Felt like I've plunged into an even greater darkness all of a sudden.
You know, I think from what I kind of remember, I think this is actually one if not the darkest I've seen in an Ace Attorney game. I mean, there. I could be wrong. No, I think I am wrong. I think it's pretty close. But I think it's up. It would be like Dual Destinies. Wait, would it be Dual Destinies?
Yeah, yeah, Dual Destinies' last case is definitely interesting.
Yeah, I mean it's been a while since I played Dual Destinies.
Dual Destinies' last case definitely felt eerie in a way.
Oh
and
wait,
creepy at times.
Oh wait, I don't remember fully on with the last case, but the one thing I do remember about it is, well, the detective of the game was not really the detective. The detective was dead.
Yeah, and there's also one image I remember during that last case for Destiny that kind of did creep me out a tiny bit.
So, but
I think it was a picture of I think it was like young Athena, and it's just like had blood all over. I'm like, oh my gosh, that was. And she has a smile. I'm like, this is unsettling.
Oh, wait, that was the case. I thought that was an earlier case.
No, that was like near the end of. That was like the last case, if I remember correctly.
Oh, that's wow. I mean, I know
that
what.
was last case. But I know, yeah, it was, but that was an unsettling image when I first saw that.
Oh hell yeah. But other than that, I think Dual Destinies was originally rated M because of the. That's why it's rated M.
Hmm.
Astro said Dual Destinies was originally rated M because of that image.
Dang, really? No wonder I found that unsettling.
I thought it was because they were using a lot more blood than they were.
I mean, that image was so like, how did he not think of just a young girl who's just smiling with blood on her face? Just unsettling.
You got that right. By the way, what is this game rate? It's rated T. Okay, T for teens does have blood and violence. Okay. Because I remember I remember when Dual Destinies first came out that it was weird that was rated M for mature. I was very confused. But now that I have context and what you just said, Astro, that makes sense now. Is it still rated M for mature? I know if you look at the 3DS box.
I don't Dual Destinies was digital. Oh, I thought Dual Destinies was digital only.
Was it?
On the 3DS.
It might have. I don't remember. But I'm gonna look something up real quick, guys. Give me a second.
Because I know, like, besides the 3DS version of the game, now, like, the Apollo Justice Trilogy is, I think, now the only way you can legally play the game. So I know they shut down the eShop for the 3DS and.
Oh yeah. eShop download. Oh yeah. Well, unless they. Hold on.
Dual Destinies carries an official M record rating in North America for year 3B, though it was downgraded to teens in later collections.
Okay, so it was
It was the actual game was rated M, but when it was included, for example, in the Apollo Justice Trilogy, it was rated T. So any collections it would be rated T, but the original release was rated M.
Yeah, and I'm looking at the ratings on Wiki, and it's saying that the ACB, which is a thing from Australia, was PG 2013 independent legal, and then.
Wait, oh my gosh. I'm looking about it, and some of the things you said, and I'm like, yeah, I can kind of see it. If you mentioned like stuff like taking Mother apart, I'm like, oh, okay then.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense now.
That's not disturbing in the slightest.
Okay. Anyway, let's just continue.
So that might be. So this is pretty dark for an Ace Attorney game.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there is like maybe a little bit of darkness with it because it's murder cases, but never anything like this.
No, murder cases are never sunshine and rainbows.
Yeah, but it noted that even in the background that there is assassination attempts. What?
Anyway. By the time I felt sure, I'll see the light again soon. I was lucky enough to have this most wonderful family in the world standing steadfastly behind me.
Oh man, this turned into a clusterfuck real quickly. Holy shit. Well, not quickly. And by the way, The quickest to be continued spot.
True. Trial Part 2.
All right. Because I mean, if I didn't stop to go and get a drink so I could have a bit of an energy boost, I'm pretty sure we would have got that done. I think what, half hour?
Probably.
November 4th. Oh, and straight into the courts. Okay. Before we begin today's trial, I have a brief announcement. As with the closed trial 10 years ago, something astonishing facts have come to light in these proceedings. The revelation of the well-known RIPA is actually an organization illegally executing its own brand of justice. And the discovery of that the respected yard inspector was at its heart until he himself perished in an assassination plot. Well, I say to all members of the judiciary here present on this occasion that we will stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth behind these disturbing findings. Counsels, you will undertake this trial with the resolve to pursue the truth to the bitter end.
Oh, yes. The name of the second game. That's my intention. And also, partly the name of the final chapter of the game.
Exactly.
The resolve of Runescape Naruto.
My lord, if I may inquire, the defendant may speak. On what grounds did Kazuma Soki permitted to continue his role as prosecutor?
Because the game demands it.
The game demands it, and you have no one else, because I'm pretty sure you're probably allowed to defend yourself, but I don't think you could prosecute yourself.
Yeah, true. How does that work?
Because, I mean, you can obviously defend yourself because you know that you're innocent, but...
Yeah, but how do you can't prosecute yourself? You're just like, you're digging yourself your own grave at that point.
Oh, beyond digging your grave, really.
Oh, jeez.
He has admitted to concluding with the victim in a plot to assassinate an innocent man. He shouldn't be enjoying the privilege of freedom, let alone be leading the prosecution. Well, technically, he said that he was never going to go with the assassination attempt, so... Well, at least not on Judge Jigoku. God, that is hard to say. Jigoku. It's hard to say Jigoku without having to literally stop for a second.
I mean, Jigoku?
Shut up. Hold on. I'm gonna tell my camera now they want to. I could always slide those pictures down and. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna do a little bit of adjustment for a second. Give me a minute. Can't believe it took me that long to want to readjust that. Just so I have a little bit more of, because every time I try to use my hands to do something, it's like it's just right out of frame. So, and it was bugging me for a time. All right. Anyways, I've submitted a written pretension to Lord Strongheart, requesting that the judgment of my transgressions be delayed by 1 day. You did what? In today's proceedings, I intend to expose everything. My whole life for the last 10 years has all been leading up to this one day. Kazuma, oh, that's you. Whatever the outcome of this trial, I give my word that I will accept whatever punishment is deemed appropriate, however severe. And I suggest you prepare yourself for the same, Reaper.
What? We're thinking about Billy today.
Maybe this is the true Kazuma Asogi, and not the person you thought you knew, Ryunosuke.
Or he's just blinded by revenge.
That too. Sorry, I'm really adjusting a lot of shit today. Trying to keep my mic out just out of the frame, but it seems like I know how microphones work, that I could have it like this far away and it'll still catch it even if it's like lower. But I'm so I like used to like having it like this where it's on screen, but then I'm seeing a bunch of streamers that have their mics just off the camera, and to be honest, it actually looks better in my opinion. Anyways,
Things in Spartan, we're heading into very dangerous territory.
that's an understatement. Is that really even Kazuma standing before us? Hold on. I'm still adjusting shit. God damn it. Why can't I just leave shit alone? I'm not a perfectionist, but god damn it, it feels like it makes me one right now. And it's actually pissing me off. Is that really even Kazuma-sama standing before us? As an extreme exception to normal practices, I have granted this prosecutor's request. The defense finds this acceptable, I presume?
Yes, my lord.
In that case, in the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session again. We resume the closed trial hearing of Brock von Zeeks.
Defense is ready, my lord.
The prosecution is more than ready. You know, actually, now that I think about it, this is also the first time we're actually getting a prosecutor. I mean, yes, it was just for this case, but this is the first time we're getting a prosecutor that someone we know before all this, and someone who we didn't actually know. Very well then. Whoa. My voice just cracked. Holy shit.
I heard that.
Very well then. This preamble has taken long enough. Prosecutor Soki, begin! Actually, I think I can... Adjustments. And then I can move this a little closer. Off screen, you're off screen. Okay. Sorry, I'm... Okay. As you wish, my lord. The prosecution calls its first witness to the stand. Bring Shishiro Chijoku into the courtroom.
Then we reach the final battle. It'll be a long one, but
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because... Because I mean, yeah, we had a little bit of breaks here and there. I was tinkering with stuff, but we still, because we still have, because like I said, I looked at this as like between 8 and 10 hour case. We're just getting from the to be continued, and and we're 5.5 hours, give or take, in. So, yeah, we still have like about 3 hours, like about at least 3 hours. Maybe more than
that's
that.
when
But
we
still.
don't go on. I mean, that's just when we don't go on any more tangents, though. That's the thing.
I said about. You know we're gonna go on tangents. I mean, it's a let's play. You expect us just to completely just read and do it and like out of your mind?
I mean, literally everything on the line now in order to get the. Come on, Ryusuke. I'm gonna duly resolve. duly resolve. This is going to test it to the limit.
Oh, and I'm just seeing that something on I have behind me is in frame behind. So, more stuff I gotta worry about later. Okay, no, hold on.
Okay.
I am not a perfectionist in the slightest. But just seeing shit on my screen that make people think annoying. Anyways, witness, state your name and occupation for the court.
No. Can you hear me fine?
What's up?
Hear me fine?
Yeah, I'm good. What's up?
No, 'cause I had to change my earplugs.
Oh, you're you sound like muffled.
You like still muffled?
Like you have a filter on.
Well, I don't know what I can do.
Well, it'll work for now, so probably within like an hour, your headphones, your other ones might be fine.
No, because remember I have Bluetooth earbuds?
Yeah, so
Yeah, because the ones I was using just now died.
oh jeez. Well, those don't last very long.
It was at 90% before the stream started.
Ah. So, all right. When you're ready.
It was you who issued this, was it?
Your subpoena, I did what was necessary.
What would the young man have to tell me? I didn't think that he was able to keep that from me, I must say.
The witness will ensure his responses are permitted to the questions asked.
Pretty sure as we go through. Supreme Court judgment applies his hand.
16 years ago, this man came to London as a visiting student. 6 years later, he returned to Japan, as well as presiding over the Supreme Court. He is also currently Japan's Minister of Foreign Affairs. Oh, sorry. I am of course fully aware of Mr. Jigoku and his eminent roles. I invited him here personally to the International Forensic Science Symposium as a representative of his country. I hear he also played a key role in the conclusion of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation.
No, there's a great amount of people involved in this case. Well, yeah, that's my own into that treaty.
Okay, hold on, guys. I want to see if I know it's probably nothing I can do, but let's see. 1 second. Wow, whatever headphones you're using, it is actually it can actually hear your breathing.
I mean, what should I do with it, honestly? Because
Yeah.
I don't have any other headphones or earbuds to work with. That's the thing.
Yeah. Well, because you're normally not in very as long as. Well, I mean, you've been in with like 4 hours, but still 90% and dying in 3 hours. Seems a little strange, is all. Okay. Anyways, go ahead. Oh wait.
So too, I must ask. Well, never. Fancy the young learning students sending up here of all places. You couldn't me yourself. Now I'll start some defense for you. Yes, I'm full of self-importance, but spread across the court, my students. I came here to London by invitation to an international forensic science symposium. But then without informing me one of your plans, you took like cramps. It's like, I had to restrict that term phrase. Explain yourself. What exactly word of certainty? Well, I was somewhat expecting this. It's hard to say. Decline to comment. What? Leaving the country prematurely when I was invited guest may be questionable etiquette. Well, my decision is unrelated. It can be found to testify.
Unrelated, you say?
I appreciate that such a belief is like it has been killed for without my condolence. However, being an alien, I had obviously never met this man, nor did I know anything about him. As such, I have no position to testify. It's as simple as that.
So you would run from all this?
I beg your pardon?
This case is more far-reaching than the murder of Inspector Grayson. It has ties to another murder, a case that was tried in Japan almost a year ago now. A year ago in Japan. The murder of Dr. John H. Wilson, you mean?
That's right. You, Jason Goku, are at the heart of both cases. There's evidence to prove it.
Well, Ryunosuke, I see from the look in your eyes that you're resolved to carry through this to the very end, too.
And what's using of the word resolved? I wonder why.
Saying it a lot, so...
Also, I'm doing push to talk so you don't hear the feedback a lot.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you could probably get about an hour or two. Depending on how fast is your... your headphones, how fast does it say it's supposed to charge?
I guess it depends on the charger as well. Sometimes this takes too long.
Oh, so it's a wired Bluetooth. It's not like what I use that I have a dock for.
Yeah, no dock for it.
Okay. So, yeah, I say probably in about an hour you'd probably be good to transfer back to that your main ones temporarily.
Okay. I'm gonna get a bottle of water.
Let's see your evidence then. What proof do you have that Shishiro Jigoku is involved in this case? Okay, so let's see. Um. Let's see. Which?
Okay, I got a bottle back with some water. What happened?
We're trying to figure out what what we have that is saying that that Jigoku it is that is involved in this case. I say the telegram?
Take that!
Yeah.
Hold on, I had to project the things. I wasn't there at the moment, so there we go. This is a telegram detailing communications sent between Britain and Japan approximately 1 year ago. The communication contains 4 names: Kayasogi, A. Shin, T. Gregson, and J. Wilson. You little. Oh, he's mad now.
Oh yeah.
Is he gonna break the freaking thing again like it did years ago?
Well, if his past actions has anything, probably.
Where did you get that? In Tokyo. From your office, Mr. Goku. What? I wonder did you?
What is this all about? Why is my name on that list?
This list of 4 names. This list of 4 names follows a certain pattern. T. Gregson and J. Wilson are names of victims. Kayasoki and A. Shin are names of assassins.
No.
A year ago in Tokyo, Dr. Johnny Wilson's life was taken in a Western-style restaurant in the capital. The couple was found to be a living student. One by the name was Albrecht. Her real name was Shin, a professional killer sent on a mission to kill Great Britain.
Shin and her victim, John J. Wilson.
And the murder took place here in London with his counterpart walked on. The assassin sent from Japan, also a visiting student, Cosmo Sogi. The victim was the police inspector Tobias Gregson.
Kayasoki and T. Grayson. One assassin from each country to kill a target residing in the other. What exactly is the defense suggesting?
These 2 cases of murder, one took place in Britain and one in Japan, were masterminded by a pair of individuals from each country as a form of assassin's scheme. In the telegram, the defense has acquired as proof of its international contract to kill.
What? What?
The telegram was from your office, said Shigeru. In other words, the mastermind in Japan was you.
Judge Goku. What is this all about? Here's the thing. So, are you saying Asogi does not know? Okay.
And you, Cosmo, you lied. During yesterday's proceedings, you acknowledged that you took the assassination. But the mark wasn't just to Goku at all. It was Steve Gregson, Detective Inspector of Scotland Yard. As shown by the name on the killing contract.
Very impressive, Ryunosuke. But actually, I didn't lie. The name of the target who I ordered to kill never passed my lips yesterday. The idea that Shiro Jigoku was the mark came entirely from you.
Ah,
It's true.
you deliberately avoided saying the name.
The defense claims the foreign names indicated some sort of international assassin exchange. I'm sure I speak for all present when I say that the very idea seems utterly absurd. Well, Mr. Jigoku, what do you have to say for yourself?
The sounds only proves the guilt.
There's another very important point that this new development brings to light. There's now a distinct possibility that the scene of Inspector Grayson's actual murder was in the witness cabin aboard the SS Gross.
Jason Toku, you have to testify now. If you refuse, will put you in contempt of court. There's no need for court such a vicious scary young man. Very well then, as a parting gift to you, I'll tell you everything I know.
It seems this Japanese gentleman has information that the court must hear about the alleged assassin exchange and the events of the night of October 31st. Present your formal testimony now.
As you wish, my lord.
All right. Testimony.
It's true that Congress was assigned you assassin been missing 1 year ago now. The fact was suspected to Gretchen, found the condition of the British study course. However, in the end, something happened that meant the young man wasn't able to carry out his mission. On the evening in question, the member of the crew was on duty outside my cabin at all times. If there had been a shot fired, the crew would have heard it, but clearly I can't be involved. So you admit it then, as his communication suggests. There really was in fact an assassin exchange raging between British and Britain and Japan. Not political endeavor at the highest level, it's not something I can accept here.
To use such worthy practice as foreign study to coerce somebody to commit murder. It's the most appalling thing I've ever heard.
Oh, well, this is a job.
Pardon?
So you had a reason for taking his sword to that British inspector, you know? What? This is why you should do this in the first place. Isn't that right, counsel?
Kazuma-sama.
Here's the joke. If you're the master behind the operation in Japan, until the court the identity of your counterpart in Britain. I'm not obliged to divulge that information.
I have a feeling I know who, so... As I said yesterday, I've killed nobody. I freely admit that I accepted the mission, but on the night the plan was to be executed, I backed out. In short, this assassination exchange that the defense has identified is unrelated to the offense of this case.
Here's the point here. You believe the inspector can't have taken aboard that seems to be Dunker. If he's been shot in the cabin, then conceivably a member of the crew wouldn't have hit it.
That's right. Grayson was killed after returning to London, in the room on Fresno Street. And the perpetrator of this crime was the Reaper, Brock von Zieks. The prosecutor's accusation remains unchanged. To think a seemingly innocent foreign exchange program, Gramme, was a facade for such a mischievous dealings. Clearly, it's a plot only a government minister and a high-ranking judge, such as the witness, could have hoped to execute. I wouldn't be surprised if the corresponder was Stronghearts. I would not be surprised in the slightest.
Well, as you recall, that is someone on the rare side who controlled everything.
Be as it may, it is not the place of this court to pursue the villainous assassin exchange plot. We are concerned with only the tangible events pertaining to the murder of Inspector Grayson. Is the defense clear on that point, counsel?
Yes, my lord. Keep that in mind as I cross-examine the witness.
All right. Okay. Pretty sure we don't have anything. Wait. Okay, I don't think we have anything to do with it yet. But it's gonna be something with a small component that's gonna show what we need to show.
I'm gonna press the last one.
Last one. Okay.
When you was standing directly outside your cabin door, you mean? That's right. You must have met with a really grim expression on his face. Didn't want to use in a spot box. To be honest, I thought he was a miserable fellow. What happened? He's a total witness now.
There's no doubt that Grayson was killed by a gunshot, and it's inconceivable that a crewmate standing outside the cabin door wouldn't have heard that. But wait, what about the ship's enormous steam engines? The noise of them could have drawn out the sound of the gun being fired.
That young judicial assistant that won't walk.
Oh?
You were told that my cabin was in the first area of the ship. This is also, of course, the quietest. He was running for a moment that was anything but mysterious for judicial assistant stuff.
I didn't mean...
But the hole like that made by the bullet was found in your cabin place to go to. That's compelling evidence that a gun was fired in there.
What's that? A bullet hole?
Oh yeah, I'm talking about what the pistol encouraged the wall yesterday. That was obviously a rotten panel eaten out by woodworm. No doubt you can find an actual bullet.
Are you? Of course. Even though it has the springs of a bullet.
So why would you purposely put the thing over there and cover it?
Exactly.
The only people who will try and hide something like that is if they're, have something to hide.
Yep.
That's the whole new argument. Sadly, opening was arranged for the crewmen to be brought back to Britain with me. But obviously, the gun had been fired. The cabin on that question as the boys, how would have been a rest on the spot? It would never have been made, and never would have made to Britain in the first place.
Very true. The witness logic is sound. Ever heard of silencers?
Did he have silencer attack then?
Very good question. One I have no answer to. Since no gunshot was heard, the witness from the witness's cabin on the night in question, we must assume that the witness is telling the truth.
Glad you see. Makes sense, my lord. Thought I was looking at something.
What's up?
No, I was looking at something.
No.
No time has already admitted to taking on this incredible assassination plot, but himself. Hearing it confirmed by somebody else is still a real shock.
It's unforgivable. Using Kazuma-sama's feelings to manipulate him into agreeing to such a despicable plan.
I think Kazuma manipulated Thirsty Ghosty too. He's really double-crossed him.
Oh dear, it's hard not to see such a stroke of brilliance on Kazuma-sama's part.
One way or another, though, Gretchen ended up dead. I really think that the murder must have happened before that Tuesday.
So you mean...
Thirsty Goku must be lying.
I know I shouldn't let my emotions cloud my judgment, but you must destroy him, Naruhodo. Alright. Irrigation. Second to last.
Hold it!
Okay. I think it's having the first half area of Rocky. Yes, that's right. Not least because there was a murder. A student happened earlier in the year, and that ladder operators have taken to pushing crewmen outside every first class cabin door.
I can confirm the presence of the crewman guard myself.
What do you mean?
Because I accompanied Inspector Grayson to Dunkirk that night. I witnessed it with my own eyes. Duh. I mean, yeah, we knew that. There was a well-built crewman standing guard directly in front of the door to the witness's cabin.
At that particular time, of course, I've gone to dining for dinner.
The inspector and I asked the crewman to allow us into the cabin while we wait for Judge Goku to return.
Proof that the person was there in the capacity of the Reaper. Then they took the witness's life.
Exactly. As I've said numerous times now, I had no intention of killing anyone.
The crewman let two potential assassins into the cabin. He was to be guarded? Not the most convincing of things, really.
Really? How would they know they were assassins? I mean, it's not like someone would have told them, say, hey, we're assassins, let us in so we can kill Judge Goku. That's not how it works. Not that easy. In truth, those were my thoughts too. But anyways, I stayed to talk with Inspector Grayson for a short while. And then I left him there and made my way off the ship alone.
Hold up. Actually, press X again in a second. Was the guard still at the door when you went?
Yes, he glared at me as I walked past.
You see? That proves it.
Okay, let's just...
Looking at.
What's up?
Hold on. John, look at evidence really quick. Oh.
What's up?
I think this one's got a there's a second to last one. On the evening in question, a member of the crew was on duty outside my cabin at all times. But we have the evacuation drill.
Oh, right.
Following the departure from the port of Fort Junction, all crew members are required to assemble on the main deck at 10 p.m. in order to the evacuation procedure. The drill will take 20 minutes.
Yeah.
They weren't there at all times.
So, you sure about that, Your Honor? What about the evacuation drill?
Objection!
Hold on, I have to say it too. Yes, as the court has heard, there was a crewman posted outside Jessica's cabin. However, we need to ensure that contrary to the witness's claim, the guard wasn't there at all times.
What?
I have here a notice, a particular event that was scheduled to take place aboard the steamship on the 31st. What? Where did you get that?
Be honest, that's what I like to know. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Before we came here, we did see, Mikotoba and, Shom. So, never mind. I know exactly where we got it, so.
It's evidence gathered live for Mr. Collection. You acquainted yesterday, if you remember. So let's go again. What is this insinuate? English. I don't remember what that word is. I know it, but I don't remember.
Itinerary.
Itinerary. I remember the word, I just couldn't remember how to say it. After leaving the port of Dunkirk at exactly 10 p.m., and for a period of 20 minutes. 20 minutes is a decent amount of time to kill somebody.
Oh yeah.
All the crewmen of the Epic Sprout were to gather on deck for an evacuation drill.
All crew members were away from their post. Yeah, because they had to.
Yeah, because they need that. I mean, obviously, evacuation drills are important, so they had to do it.
Exactly.
During the 20-minute interval, of course, any gunshots emanated from their cabin would have been heard by no one.
You know, and then on top of that, that if there was a proper ship and they properly planned, no, it's a proper ship, but if they planned it properly, they could take a certain people, certain of the crewmates to do it, but I guess they wanted to do it all in one shot, so it's understandable.
Yeah, true. Instead of like getting like separate groups of people to do it. That makes more sense. Instead of getting multiple groups, just do it all at once, save time.
Yeah, because they're expecting everyone to behave, and probably everyone was searched, so they wouldn't have any weapons. But then you get someone that comes out from the outside.
There's no way they can go anywhere either. They're at sea.
Yep.
In summary, just to go to. You had ample opportunity to commit the crime.
Objection!
A 20-minute window of opportunity. That's an excellent find, Ryunosuke. But it amounts to nothing.
Why?
Because the witness clearly stated in his testimony that no incidents occurred in his cabin. Yeah, because of course he would say that. It's not like he's just gonna say, "Oh well, yeah, something did happen, and I shot someone." Unless you have some decisive evidence that can show his testimony to be false, your accusations is nothing more than conjecture. Very true. Well, counsel?
Patrick Grayson was killed in his cabin that night, I'm certain of it. His defense has the evidence to prove it. Oh, it's most likely whatever that thing for his pocket watch is.
Yeah. You will present evidence for the defense at once, counsel. What proof do you have that the victim's life was taken in Jikoku's cabin on the 31st of October? Well, as we mentioned, it's going to be the small component that was found in the cabin.
Take that!
Third Jikoku, this was found in your cabin yesterday.
What is that? The crown of a pocket watch?
A pocket watch. And if you will observe, the victim's pocket watch is to know his treasure. The victim precisely that part.
It can't be.
Moreover, you found the perfect fit on the spindle protruding from the victim's watch. Now, the fact that this was retrieved from Toshikoku's cabin, something the victim's watch almost certainly broke there. Yeah. In other words, victim was killed on the 31st during the 20-minute interval activation. The 20-minute activation, no. Evacuation.
What?
I don't know why we're trying to say activation. Evacuation. In the cabin occupied by you, Toshikoku.
Hang on, I want to check. I want to try something real quick. Give me a minute. I don't know if this is gonna work, but it won't be hard to try. Which means I've got to adjust a bunch of stuff. Put that in there. Okay, go and say something real quick.
Okay.
Turn that down. Okay, say again.
Something.
Okay, let's see if this works. Probably want to switch ears. Okay. Hey, Roku. Max volume. Okay, let's see if I can. Okay, since this is mostly just. Okay.
You good?
Yeah, for a minute, just until I can test some things. So go ahead.
Well, you raised trust onto you. Murder.
Objection!
But we're not a murderer.
Yeah. Expertly maneuver, Ryunosuke. And your argument sounds entirely plausible. At first. But rather like this pocket watch, it's full of cracks.
What?
And I believe Judge Goku feels the same way.
What was wrong with quit you earlier in the year? Sorry? If I'd known that it would result in anyone having to listen to this drivel. Nor is it clear these guilty just to spare the world with ridiculous bombast.
I think it's clear that the witness will have to give further testimony.
When you hear what actually happened in my cabin that night, you'll notice the pitfall into which you stumbled.
Prior to your renewed testimony, I would like to clarify one point. The fact that this part of the victim's watch was discovered in your cabin means that you acknowledge he was there, I presume.
Yes, I do.
Very well, then. You may proceed to give your formal testimony about what exactly happened in your cabin aboard the ship the evening of the 31st of October.
Of course, man of the law, I have known to the person's death.
Yeah, that's what you've been trying to do this whole time, so.
And I was like, bro, you've been doing that like most of this entire trial.
The events in the cabin.
I had a guest waiting for me when I returned to my cabin at the finish of my evening meal and dining. When I walked to the door, a fast-food Englishman was there, foolishly waving a gun at me. I think took care of him with an econ carry or say or throw, so he couldn't just run away after that. I imagine his watch was slick when I threw him over the soda, nothing to do with his murder. He said it was clearly still having returned to Britain, because his body was found in London.
Okay, God damn it. Okay, that didn't work as I hoped, so I'm just gonna go back to how I had it. Hey, Roku. Volume 4. Imponesoi?
The problem is you martial art techniques in my country. I was careful not to use too much force, but never not as rendered too heavy for a point to take.
So, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I imagine you can see the flaw of your logic now, can't you?
What?
The fact that the pocket watch was broken in the witness's cabin is in no way proves that the victim's murder took place there.
Well, no doubt you expected him to kill me. But he didn't manage to pull the trigger.
Yes, because he was merely the tactician, not the Reaper's hand of death. Well, the testimony appears to make perfect sense as far as I can tell.
We expect my deep ground to understand the way. But if this testimony holds, that those will be deemed to have no involvement in the case.
Well, counsel, I really see no reason for wasting precious court time here on cross-examination.
Son, Lord, the defense has a right to cross-examine, and I don't intend to squander it. You're an unfair sense of your countrymen, not knowing when you're beaten.
In that case, proceed, Mr. Naruhodo.
Okay. We'll look through what he says again real quick.
Let's see. Let's see a way to gun at me.
I'm thinking the last one, maybe. Or inspecting the last, or pressing on the last one.
Yeah, second to last.
No, the last one.
Okay, sorry. The way because of how your mic you're using is second to last or last.
Last.
Okay. Sorry about that. So, but if you go on to YouTube or Twitch and you speak and you just listen, you'll see what I hear. So, unless it sounds better on stream, then I can't say shit. Oh, Mike's back.
Give me a second.
Everything okay over there?
Okay. Be good for now, I think.
You know, by the way, since your headset it gets plugged in, is there a way that you can stay close to wherever you have your headset
charger?
charging, and still wear your headphones while having the cord still charge it? Is that a possibility?
Not a long one, though.
Oh, okay.
Not that long. If I can, I don't know. I might try and see if I can find like a longer one like later. So like if this ever happens again, I can just do that.
Yeah, because that is because from what you're saying is that yours is like probably the ones that like go around the back of your head.
Yeah,
So
it is.
that
Like
is
it's around my neck right now.
yeah. So because the ones I have is just earbuds, not a full.
Yeah, so if I can find like a longer like cord, maybe I can do that if in case this happens again.
Because more likely it will happen again.
I don't know. I mean, I've been using it for a bit, and this is the first time it's went out during a stream.
True.
Anyway, but there's no evidence that proves the victim ever returned to the once alive. Think about this thing. That idea of yours is true now. Driftling? Circling? Whatever. What? If the inspector was still in the team France. What else could he have gotten back to Britain? When people die, their bodies remain in the same spot. It's a devil thing. Well, I mean, people can carry it.
Yeah, you can carry it, but they would want, and if they're trying to manipulate where they actually died.
Well, then obviously the culprit must have moved the body. That was quick. Carrying a corpse off between your arms would have raised a few eyebrows at least, don't you think? You can hide the body. Most people would hide a body.
Yeah, I mean,
no one's gonna carry a corpse that they've carried a dead body of a person they killed.
Yeah, and if you're trying to manipulate a scene, I can think of a place that it can happen.
Well, yes, that's true, but
all passengers' luggage is inspected when it's unloaded from arriving vessels. Oh, scratch that then. And I would like to think that the border police would query the corpse of an English gentleman as hand luggage. But would they look inside a closed luggage? If the murder had taken place aboard the ship, would you imagine the body would have been disposed of at sea? There would be no sense in risking being caught by attempting to transport the body back to Britain.
take the idea then.
But perhaps not.
It's not though?
We've heard that the first-class passengers were under constant scrutiny by the crewmen posted to guard them, which would mean that the culprit had no opportunity to dispose of the body in the sea.
Yeah, that's true. The correct way to fly to Britain may have been the only viable alternative. Oh. Dear me, you really are new to this, aren't you? I thought I'd been perfectly clear, but it seems like I'm going to have to explain it in words you don't understand. I think I'll open my testimony with the consent, of course, my lord.
I have no objections. State your amended testimony now.
No possible way to have transported the victim's corpse back to Britain.
Let's see. Well, I know this is not going to be it, but there is a way.
Wait.
What?
Would he have hit it? Wait, what if he have hidden in the suitcase though?
Yeah, Jigoku could fit himself in his suitcase, but we don't have that as evidence.
But we have the next best thing: a picture with him with the suitcase.
Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong. I forgot that he has. I didn't know that that his trunk was in it. So
honestly, I forgot about that too until I was looking at it.
Yeah, because I was thinking about Grayson's trunk, but I know that wouldn't be possible because it's too
I honestly
small.
thought that up too. I was like, wait, that's too small. That can't work.
But you know something.
Like,
but you know something. The way that these games are, it's could be clearly possible.
Yeah, but it's most likely the photo.
Objection!
Yep.
I mean, that's the only way he could have brought the body, anyway.
Exactly.
There's no possible way you could have moved Inspector Grayson's body, you'd say. I would say the opposite is true. What's that supposed to mean? Far from being impossible for you to do. Transporting Inspector Grayson's body back to Britain is something only you can do.
What are you talking about, Ryunosuke?
As well as being a judge, Graysonjoku is also Japan's Minister of Foreign Affairs. Which means he's exempt from having his luggage checked.
Oh yeah, because of the international whatever it's called.
Some weird international stuff.
Yeah, by
so he's exempt from getting his luggage checked. So he's able to hide the body inside of his luggage and let it not be checked.
Exactly. Because we were just talking about that with Ada Shin. The reason why she couldn't be sentenced because of
international BS.
Yeah.
Which means he's exempt from having his luggage searched when he enters the country. You learned that from when we first met you upon your arrival in London. Well, all those passport checks and luggage searches at the border took rather a lot of time. I'll say, I'm very envious of your municipal status. You didn't have to go through any of that, did you? No, I knew you were jealous.
Very
So would you-
suspicious.
Exactly. And also make it easy for you to do it. I presume you recall this, Judge Goku. It's a photograph we took in the foyer at the hotel to mark the occasion. As the court will note, you have with you your large travel trunk. Large enough, in fact, to have a corpse inside. I mean, if you're able to fit inside it, Gregson was definitely able to fit inside of it.
Exactly. Mr. Naruhodo, you're surely you're not suggesting.
Right I am, yes. 3 days ago, when we were chatting innocently with the new arrival from Japan in the hotel, the body of Inspector Gregson was just meters away from us, inside said Goku's trunk.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure, off screen and whatnot, or when what you call it, what's his name? Sholmes. I'm pretty sure Sholmes would have told Ryunosuke that, hey, guess what? We couldn't find Judge Goku. You won't believe where we actually found him. Inside his own trunk. Order in the court. I'm skeptical, counsel, that a grown man's body could fit inside even the largest traveling trunk.
Good. Because I happen to know that the witness himself, a man considerable size, fits inside his trunk. Trying to find that would be extremely simple, wouldn't it, Judge Goku?
And then also, you could also call Holmes.
Holmes or Mikitoba, they were witnesses.
Exactly. But inside his trunk, how horrifying.
And after we've spoken with you at the Great Waterloo Hotel, we had the opportunity to visit the apparent scene on Fresno Street. Here comes with you in a cab to deposit the inspector's body. I don't know, it's just nonsense. Dr. Gore, the coroner who examined the body, has confirmed the possibility. He's acknowledged that there are signs that steps may have been taken to disguise the true time of death. The onset of the body's decomposition could have been delayed by storing it in a refrigerator.
Counsel, as I remember explaining yesterday, refrigerators of the requested size are few and far between.
Yes, I'm sure they are. But one place they're certainly found is large ocean lining. Such ships are quickly electrically refrigerated cold rooms express on their long sea voyages. And the SS Brown is no exception. Tetsuya Toba told me about it only yesterday. Well, does he Goku? However much you prolong this debate, you can't eliminate the truth. All the evidence points to you being the killer. Well, this is all very heartening. I can see that it was a wise move letting Asogi and you embark on the study for.
What do you mean? Asogi has smuggled us onto the ship. What are you talking about now?
Logical reasoning, of course. Non-court proceedings will be built on logical reasoning in the new census. And I can see that you've both laid firm foundations for that already.
Sorry, I'm still adjusting shit. You would think I would be satisfied with where stuff is at. This is the most I've adjusted anything in a stream. Judge Igoku, please stop diverting attention from the issue at hand. The defense has made an accusation against you. How do you respond?
There's no need for me to respond, is there?
Why ever not?
Thus, before you even begin to answer the question of when the victim was killed, we must first establish one key fact.
Motive.
Where was the victim killed?
That's
Quite
it.
logical. The actual scene of the crime.
The prosecutor's stance is unaltered. The killing took place on Fresno Street, where the gunshot was heard. As the accused Brook von Zieks shot the victim at point-blank range. Since no tangible evidence exists to disprove the prosecutor's claim at this time, the defense's deductions amount to little more than an elaborate fairy tale.
Right, that's how the logical reasoning the British are known for really works, young Sterling. The victim was shot in that little room on Fresno Street and died instantly. I'm afraid the prosecution's claim that's the only fairy tale here.
And then on top of that, if I don't know if they have it, I don't think they do. Not back then. I mean, they could, but well, actually, they kind of do. Actually, if you think about it, you could have it. They could have it to where you go and what's the word I'm looking for? Is unless they haven't invented that, but I don't see why not. But it would be like luminol. If they never invented luminol yet, then the only other thing that they could do is that if they have bleach, which I think they would have bleach back then, and test Judge Igoku's traveling case. How can you say that?
Simply. That claim directly contradicts to a certain piece of evidence in our possession.
Very tantalizing, counsel. I think you had better explain yourself to the court, don't you?
Prosecution claims that Frederick Ransom died instantly when he was shot at the scene on Fresno Street. But this doesn't clearly contradict that claim.
The only thing I can think of, which I will check here in a second, would be the autopsy report. Intermediate. Victim was shot at close range, resulting. Okay, nope, I take that back. It's not that one. Because it says the cause of death is instant death.
What about the photograph of him?
The photo. Let's see. You think the photograph?
The photograph of Brexit.
Because of the blood?
Take that!
Yeah, that's it. You're right.
I mean, it's not much I was thinking of because there's not much we can do. I'm trying to prove he died about the whole death timing thing.
Yeah. A photograph of the victim in the very location you claim he wasn't killed?
But the point is, the part of the body itself.
Oh! Hold on. I'm going to relook at that picture real quick. Yeah. Relook at the picture. If you look at how he's positioned, he is curled up in a ball, just small enough to fit in a case.
Also true. If he got shot, he would have just fallen straight, or if not exactly straight, but straight enough.
Yeah.
I don't think he would have curled up if he got shot and fell.
Not saying it's impossible, but very unlikely.
If Inspector Grayson had been shot there in that room, it's not a question. His body would have been.
I think you skipped one.
No, I didn't.
Oh, then you must have said it when I was speaking, so. Yes, but the point of the posture is the body itself.
The point of the posture itself. If Inspector Grayson had been shot there in that room, it's not the question that his body would have been curled up in a ball like that. Further to the point, the greater logic is flawed. You could easily have thought that field position due to the pain of shot, which can prove fatal.
Objection!
Sorry to disappoint you, Judge Goku, but it's sure logic that is flawed. What? According to the autopsy report, the victim died instantly. He would have felt no pain, much less have been able to draw himself into that position.
Hold on, I want to look at something real quick. Give me a second. Let's see. Let's see. I'm afraid your larger reading bridge is known for. The victim was shot. Little Rook's gonna die instantly. I'm afraid the prosecution's claim is the only fair tale. Oh, it was saying that the victim was shot. Okay, they're not objecting that he died instantly. They're objecting that of where he died.
Which begs the question of why the victim's body is curled up in that way. So the answer should be abundantly clear by now.
You're suggesting
He put his body took on that posture ahead of its arrival on Fresno Street before it was fully turned out on the floor for the inside of a large travel truck.
no. You're quite right. The shape of the body. It looks exactly as if it's been kept in a confined space.
So if you present your trunk for examination, I believe it's very possible that it will contain traces of the victim's blood. Isn't my trunk? I refuse.
What?
On what ground? I'm the Mr. Foreign Affairs in Empire, Japan. I just have to put up with this statement just because of some slightly baseless accusations.
Okay, if it's so baseless, then presenting your trunk shows that nothing happened, and it should be clean.
And the fact that you're denying it proves that something is there.
God, why does every villain think that just because they don't show something, that if they refuse to show something, that it would look less suspicious? Well, that's yeah. Excuse me. In other words, Judge Goku, there is blood in your trunk.
Pretty funny to do that. This is a form of fair. It's not even privilege is bad. That allow me to. In this moment, you're not a government minister. You're a witness in a trial in Britain's highest court. I don't care who you are or what your status outside this courtroom might be. You will not withhold information. Nothing is more important than the truth.
Wait, so that means, okay, I'm starting to see a picture. Grayson was going to kill Judge Goku, but then Judge Goku went and defended himself using his Grayson's own trunk against him, which caused the blood to be on the case, and then Jigoku went and attacked Asogi because he wouldn't do the job that he was told to do, and then Asogi used his sword to block the attack, which caused the gash on the side of Grayson's trunk. Just a thought. So, anyways. Order in the court. Well, Mr. Jigoku, what will it be? You can't be serious. You did it?
No.
What?
Very well, I admit it. I did finish his body into the country. Inside my trunk, exactly as postulated by the theft.
What? You?
What you...
Dear God, this is outrageous!
So, was you? It was you. You mentioned Inspector Grayson's No, I mentioned nothing more than what I've said. I'm killing the man. I simply have no reflection.
What on earth is that cryptic statement supposed to mean?
I really just supposed to inspect the body which was left in my cabin. Why couldn't you just get help, like, later and explain why there's a body in your room?
Exactly.
Like, let other people deal with it. If it wasn't you,
But
not your problem.
But this statement is what
In order to avoid unwanted attention, as this old assistant over there pointed out, I had no chance to throw it into him. So I decided my only option was to bring it into Britain with me and dispose of it somewhere else. You still can't deny it. If you didn't do it, then who on earth did kill the man? As you know, there was one other person in my cabin. He had the opportunity. Moreover, he'd already accepted a mission to take and threaten his life.
Oh,
That's right, who else could it have been? It was you, Cosmo Sogi.
you unfortunately, that is possible because of the evidence of the trunk. Which, by the way, I need to look at something. Why did that just disappear? Okay, I'm still playing the game. I don't know why the trophies aren't. Let's see. Examine the head of Kurama after finding crucial evidence. Okay. Remind me when we find whatever the crucial evidence is that I need to examine Kurama again.
I think we'll examine it whether we like it.
I never thought you stooped to this, Chihiro, Chigoku.
You're taking the words right out of my mouth, Prosecutor Sogi. You don't believe the body like cabinet you consider a crime on me, did you?
Well, Prosecutor Counsel has already admitted to visiting the witness's cabin on the night in question.
An assassination mission, no less.
You wouldn't.
So, what do you think of that, young suspect? Here's my testimony now, and that's all I have to say on this. I'll link to nothing more.
I don't believe this. Counsel for the defense, what is your position now? The court awaits your response to the witness's assertion. The assertion that the night in question, the victim's assailant was in fact Mr. Kazuma Ixogi.
This isn't the dead end it seems to be. The answer's right in front of me. It comes down to Goku or Kazuma. Both of them had opportunity to kill Greg. Only one of them did it. And I'm just a step away from proving two. Very well, the best way to respond to the assertion put forward by Judge Goku. The idea that the victim's murder could have been committed by Professor Asogi is as well.
Here's the thing. Because it's Kazuma, I want to say impossible. But that would contradict what evidence we have already. Wouldn't you agree?
Also, who's to say that, what is it? What's the narrative? Goku didn't use Karma to do it instead.
True. So, the problem is that it's possible, but also impossible. Because why? Because if Asogi, I want to say it's impossible. Because if Asogi was going to kill someone, why would he use a gun?
He literally has, at this point, 2 swords.
Exactly.
Like, he has 2 weapons easily disposable to him.
So,
And also, there's a gunshot wound, not a sword wound.
yeah, but then they can redirect that, and if they remember the Grayson's case.
Anyway, let's just say it's impossible, I guess.
I want to just say impossible for now, even though because of the weapon of choice.
Ishikoku, let me remind you something you said only a few minutes ago. You claim logical reasoning is the feature of the judicial process. It is, no question. Well, logical reasoning improves something here. Namely, that it would have been impossible for Prosecutor Sogi to commit the crime. What?
The court will accept an argument that supports by compelling evidence. So present what you have, counsel. What proof is there that the alleged demonstrates the impossibility of Prosecutor Sogi's involvement? I normally don't like saving on a different section, but if we have to go back to saying it's possible, that's the only place that I can have. So let's just drop a save here.
Take that!
Okay.
Take that!
We found it?
The evacuation thing again.
Huh?
The evacuation thing again.
Oh. It's the evacuation?
Apparently.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I mean, if that's what it is, then...
Take that!
It's itinerary for crew members of the SS ground. My lord, this is conclusive proof.
An itinerary? How does that prove anything?
Ishikoku is willing to acknowledge that you found the victim's body in your cabin. This itinerary suddenly became much more significant. What? Why? On 9 question, as always, a crewman sentry was on guard outside your cabin door. As long as he was there, nobody could have fired a shot inside the cabin.
Absolutely, because it's inconceivable that a guard would have heard it and come to investigate.
That tells us that the crime must have taken place when the guard was elsewhere. And that narrows it down to the 20 minutes just after 10 o'clock, as indicated on the
Yes, I see no flaw in your reasoning so far.
The point is this: when the evacuation field took place, PSF had already put the siege in the port of Dunkirk. Now, clearly, the murder could only have been committed by somebody who was on board the vessel at the time.
Oh, right, because we don't have it, but we can, or did we check to see that Kazuma was at the hotel that he said he was at? I know we don't have anything in the court record for that, but I know it. But did anyone call about that? Do you know?
Yeah, just continue.
Huh?
Just continue. But Prosecutor Sugi stated in yesterday's proceeding.
I didn't come to Great Britain to take anyone's life. So I left Grayson and disembarked the ship. I spent the night at a boarding house in town and returned to England the following morning.
Which I'm sure the court will agree is conclusive proof Sugi couldn't possibly have carried out the killing because he wasn't there.
Yep.
Because that means you're the only one who could have done the murder.
Exactly.
No, absolutely not. I don't accept that at all. What do you mean? What you saying not to? Excellent. English is a hard language.
Oh yeah. Extronate?
But it,
Think?
externate, whatever. Externate himself, he did that he really just embarked the vessel. Obviously, after he looked like Captain, he hid himself somewhere nearby in the ship. Just waiting for his chance to
Objection!
strike. And to come back to finish the... No, that's not the question. Isn't it, Cosmo?
As the defense rightly recalls, I disembarked the vessel and spent the night at a boarding house in Dunkirk. As I said yesterday, I signed my name in the accommodating register's book. All extremely easy to verify and undeniable proof.
No, right. There's no escape this time. You can forget that you're a judge or a government minister. It's time you gave the court an honest answer as a common man. You still restricted the vice president and transported his corpse back to Britain. And you dumped the body in the room on President Street. Made it look like as if the murder had happened there. That's what really happened, isn't it, Space Road to Goku? The damn trial 10 years ago. That's when this all began. Looking back now, my fate was decided that day. I was doomed already. Is he gonna break the thing again?
Yep.
Nope. It's over. My life is over. Yes, it is.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know who's saying this.
Well, I wanted to do something real quick.
You don't have to do it now. We will be examining Karma later in this case.
Oh, we are?
Yeah, trust me.
Okay. I'm just trying to be sure that I'm not
Trust me, the trial is not even over. I'll just read this. I don't know.
Yeah, go
British announced to limit a professor in Japan. Japanese assassin limit detected in Britain. Both assassins will use diplomatic immunity to evade conviction or to mistake with their homeland. that would be. The assassin King's request arrived from Britain about 1 year ago. So it was only a request. It was a demand. After that, he decided to recruit Mr. Otogi. But things didn't go according to plan. There's just an assassin ever made in Britain. At least later. And you found yourself unable to extract a replacement. I was already on my way to Britain at the time and caught my flight. That, but he had only one option for carrying out my obligation. So I made the mark myself, personally. Of course, it was just a single opportunity for me to do. The International Forensic Science Symposium, I presume? That's right. I decided it would be the safest to carry out the plan before my route from Britain. But it wasn't to help my British counterpart. I'm in a racing for a pretext that would pay for the seductor. The woman, man, an inn, was given a grand mission by the Reaper. What? The Reaper?
But there's only one person who could have done that. The mastermind of the entire operation. The Reaper himself.
Ah.
So, that means the assassination exchange was... It was all planned by the Reaper?
I'm not at liberty to say anything about my British counterpart. Anyway, such a sense of the Reaper's mission, and dutifully infiltrated my cabin on the steam ship. So it's all a chap designed to lead him to France. So death.
Oh, how awful!
It was past 9 o'clock when I returned to my cabin from the dining for that evening. Didn't give him time to attack me. Hooked him until he lost consciousness. There was a guard just outside the door, so I left it at that for the time being. Even slight noise might have corrupt. So I bided my time, waiting. It was 20 minutes after 10 o'clock. I intend to finish him by strangling him, but most before I had the chance, well, he came round and went for me in a reckless move. And that's what led to the bullet in the wall.
Yep.
I'd received the British issued gun 16 years earlier, being around the judiciary as a visiting student. I never imagined I'd have to use it or something like that.
So the revolver belongs to you, does it?
Oh, and then wait, hold on.
What?
Didn't I remember? Wasn't there like no handprints on it too, or no?
I'm not
I
sure.
forget. Because I know he wears gloves right now, so I'm like, there's one way they could not expect him holding that gun because he has gloves on.
Yep.
Isn't that what's put inside your cabin on Epic route? It begs the question. Why you arranged for his body to be discovered in the room of presidency? Going through this hostess over there has already answered that question. No way you can take the body up on the deck to throw it away over the side. Precisely where all the crewmen were gathered at evacuation drill. So of course first my cabin sent his return. So of course in the refrigeration room.
Astro says no serial number and fingerprints aren't yet officially used in court here. Well, I mean that they started using fingerprint data starting in the last case.
Yeah, but it wasn't officially, used.
True.
But I didn't say that's true. I'm just saying that's one thing that could factor that in potentially. And then on arriving in Dover, You concealed the body in your trunk in order to smuggle it past the border police. I knew I needed to take steps, as the police were to be convinced when the body was found in London.
In that case, you must have known. You must have had intimate details of Inspector Grayson's intended schedule.
Yes, my British counterpart sent me everything I needed to know. The inspector was due at Christmas Tree at 5 o'clock that afternoon. He went to meet a man by the name of Hugh Boone, from who he would take back his police identification. Ah. I thought the man would be a perfect person to set up as the culprit. So I took Hackney carriage over there with the body still in my trunk. That must have been just after we took this photograph with you at the hotel then. Yes, I wasn't expecting the welcoming committee. I was more than a little nervous. On Christmas Day, I saw a young girl playing a little firecracker. Miss Mina's report. I conceived of the Kentwood trick there and then. I put on the symbol disguise and approached the girl to buy enough firecrackers to replicate a gun shop.
What sort of disguise?
For some reason, his brother had a bright red hairpiece in his traveling case. So I put that on, although I suspect I drew more attention to myself in that than I would have otherwise. True.
Yep. The hairpiece we found at the scene. The inspector had it already ready for the Red-Headed League investigation.
I arrived only at the room at around 4:45. I quickly placed the body on the floor, with a nose for it, and set up a little canister. Arranged so the firecrackers will go off with a bang around 15 minutes later.
So that Mr. Boone, who was to arrive at 5, would walk straight into a trap?
Except at the last moment, made a careless one. What was that?
I imagine it was the bag of fish and chips.
Ah. I didn't know that it had fallen out of his overcoat pocket when I moved the body to the refrigeration room. I put it back in his pocket the following morning, but... well, it seems the warmth of the heat to the cabin had accelerated the decay of the fish. Anyway, that's everything. All that sort of details of what I did.
I'm surprised that the witness stand didn't just magically reappear. I've heard enough. We've arrived at the truth about the murder of one of the country's most capable and respectable police inspectors. The witness will be tried in the coming days. For a crime such a vile nature, you can expect the most severe penalty. An exchange of assassins. What a foolhardy idea.
Goku. One last detail. Who is your counterpart in Britain? Who is the mastermind behind the assassin exchange? Nothing you say now can make matters any worse for you. Just tell us. Enough! I've already told you that I cannot say.
Even though, as things stand, you may very well never set foot in your homeland again.
What are you waiting for? Can we get this over with now? It's finished. All of it. I'm finished.
Then, in the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I now pronounce the findings of this court. The man before us has admitted to the willful murder of Tobias Grayson.
How did that work?
That's guilty. Toshiro Jigoku, it is the opinion of this court that you should be found guilty.
I thought we're supposed to find on Zeke not guilty.
Yeah, it's what I'm trying to figure out.
Like,
And-
this is supposed to be for Von Zeke, not Jigoku.
Okay, I'm confused. And may I remind all those present in the strict confidentiality demands of this closed court. Moments ago, Mr. Jigoku signed a written confession, admitting to the murder of Inspector Grayson and the subsequent convey of the body. In short, the defendant is innocent and therefore has been established beyond a doubt. Oh, wonderful! Well done, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes, thank you.
Is something wrong?
I mean, just a little troubled. By his silence.
The true identity of the Reaper of the Bailey and the extraordinary assassin exchange. We do remain in the dark about these mysteries. However, insofar as the indictment brought against the defendant in this trial, I have reached a conclusion. I have every intention of pursuing both mysteries as a prosecutor. As you wish. Now for the formal adjudication. I hereby declare defendant Brooke von Zeeks.
Objection!
Ugh, I knew that was coming. The prosecution calls for the adjudication to be deferred. Counsel? The accused's incident hasn't been fully established at all. And therefore, it would be wrong to deliver a verdict at this time. That is the prosecutor's unwavering position. But Judge Jigoku already confessed. Nevertheless, Brooke von Zeeks has committed crimes for which he must be punished. Well, it would appear you have information that the court needs to hear, Prosecutor Isogi. Certainly, the murder of Inspector Grayson was actually carried out by Shinjiro Jigoku. But it's clear from the witness's testimony that he was concerned into complying with the plot. Into the sick, merciless assassin exchange.
Maybe true, but
So what I want to know is who concerned Jigoku, who was pulling the string. The victim went to France, having been ordered on the mission for the Reaper, only to be murdered. In other words, the mastermind behind the assassin exchange is someone in position to give such an order. And we've already established the Reaper himself. Well, certainly, that would appear to follow. The prosecutor hereby formally accuses the man in the dock, Brock von Zeeks, of being the Reaper of the Bailey. And furthermore, I'm going to prove his guilt beyond a reasonable doubt.
What?
Order, order, order! The Reaper of the Bailey is a long-standing mystery, Council. Are you suggesting you have some new information with which to build a case? Scotland Yard has already investigated Lord Von Zeeks very thoroughly in that regard, and they found no evidence whatsoever to sustain that claim he is the Reaper. Perhaps, but circumstances have now changed. It's already been established that the assassin exchange was negotiated with Jikoku by the Reaper himself, which means we now have a new line of questioning by which to identify definitely the man's identity. That's the prosecutor's intention here. I must say, I'm surprised by quite how tenaciously you appear. What's up?
Just said tenaciously.
Yeah, tenaciously. You appear to want to besmear me, whatever, my name. You're guilty of unforgivable crimes, Lord Von Zeeks. And I will bring you to justice for it, whatever it takes.
Times before. Those type of nothing since World War Z unwittingly started 10 years ago.
Very well. It's extremely irregular. I will on this occasion grant permission prosecute for opportunity for witness testimony. The defendant will disclose any and all involvement he has had with the Reaper and the assassin exchange. Thank you, my lord, for guiding the court so wisely. I hereby declare this court to be in session for a supplementary hearing. Pray turn a blind eye to this country as I verify that this vile and remitting accusation has ensourced the contents of my hollow chalice.
Lord Von Zeeks.
First, I had to suffer the pseudonym of the Reaper 10 years ago now. And ever since that time, I've endured the weight of impending guilt that's gone with it. Smash. So I welcome the chance to testify now, and crush those allegations once and for all. Good. Then let justice decide, Lord Von Zeeks. The prosecutor seeks to begin building a case by calling the accused to the stand as primary witness, in order that he may answer the accusation brought by the prosecution that he is the Reaper of the Bailey. And what says the defense? Putting the defendant in the witness stand can be extremely dangerous. And Kazuma-sama is so emotional at the moment, he's not thinking logically.
You're right. You're right that he's not himself. I knew it would be like this. Here they determine the case through whatever might arise. As a lawyer and as his friend.
Then we must do. Then that's what we must do.
Defense has no objection, my lord.
Very well. Defendant, you will take the witness stand and give formal testimony on the subject of your involvement with the Reaper and the Assassin Exchange. What's up?
Nah, nothing. A bit tired, that's all.
Oh, you're getting tired? As you wish, my lord. Do you want to still keep going?
I mean, I think this is a decent time to stop. It's almost 4.
Yeah, it is. So, can you just take a check just to see about how much farther we have?
Let me look at it like a walkthrough or whatever kind of commentary. Thing.
What's up?
So I'm at the video. I'm looking at a video for this entire, chapter, and and this part where we're at is roughly 2 hours in to this whole thing. 2 hours, close to 3 hours.
There that we have left?
No, that's how far it's in currently in the video, and then so we roughly have close to 3 or 4 hours roughly left. I'm thinking
3 or 4 hours left. Then at that point, let's just stop for the day then. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for today. What a twist. What a way. Be honest, I think it's because of all the setbacks we've had, plus the bantering and whatnot. It's probably what caused it to be the way it's been. But I mean, it's fine. Fine. I just thought we just get done today. But looks like that's not in the cards for us today. So, gonna have to quickly do this. Won't be much of an outro because I do need to go do something that I was going to take a break for, but obviously that won't be the case, so I'm just trying to... Okay. Alright, guys, that's going to be it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know I surely did. If you guys like what you see here and you want to see more, follow me here on Twitch. Subscribe to YouTube for any previous content. Also, ring that notification bell for you to know I go live or when videos get posted. Also on YouTube, if you like what you see, give me a like. Comment down below you enjoy and stuff I can improve on. I'm always looking for feedback. Follow me on Twitter for some updates. More updates and a chance to talk to me off stream, join my Discord. Everything's down below the stream and in the description on YouTube. But as usual, I've been your host, Revo. And until the next stream, stay true to the Revo.